Hi chat. Hi chat. How are you guys? Welcome. Happy Sunday question mark. Happy Sunday chat. How is everyone today? Hi guys. Okay, fine. I'll say hi. Fine. Fine, I'll say hi. Fine. If I have to. Hi Drop Taurus, hi Shark, hi A6, hi X Hex, hi Low, hi A6, hi Depot Shuffle, hi Minnie, hi Jackie, hi Seb, hi Lion, hi Pototo, hi Nicholas, hi Airy, hi Super Ultra, thank you for the sub, hi Icy Spectre, hi Spiked Rose, hi Lusalia, hi Jack, hi Minnie, hi Hammy, hi Sekiro Man, hi Luca, hi Spiked Rose, hi Eulogy, hi A6, hi Dwayne, hi Depot Shuffle. I got the day right, isn't it? It is so sunny right now. Yes, I wish I was going on a walk. Hi David. Hi WTFA. Hi J Spitz. Hi Franny. Hi Dirty Lurker. Hi Ghost Doomed. Hi Seb. Hi Cop. Hi OM Guff. Hi Tylo. Hi Looney. Hi Olson. Hi Bakazi. Hi Hashmir. Hi Harry Trader. Taylor. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. As soon as I read your name, I thought about my hair and my bangs that I was going to talk to you guys about, and then I read Trader instead of Taylor. I'm so sorry. You're not a traitor. Hi, Crominus. Show New Nails. Hi, Timer. Hi, Nouveau The time zone, yeah. Sorry about that. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Extra Circus. Hi, Diplo. Hi, Orangers. Hi, Dyson. Hi, Paquito. Hi, Ricky Maru. No, I didn't straighten my hair today. No, I actually woke up like 10 minutes ago. Guys, I'm quitting the Slay the Spire cold turkey. I have to do it again. Hi, Reddery. Hi, Sour. Hi, Low. I'm bald. True eulogy. Did I did have fun yesterday, yeah. Hi, Hashmir. Hi, Dub. Hi, X Hex. Hi, Simon. Hi, Icy Spectre. Blueprints is so fun, yeah. Hi, Freak. Hi, Slapper. Yeah, no, I actually... Here's my nails, by the way. First of all, here's my nails. They're cool, huh? I've never had the cat eye nails before, and they're actually really fun. You see, like, as you move, it looks like there's hearts, but it doesn't look like hearts from every angle. Really cool. Love. Anyway, I was up so late last night. I was out late anyway. Like, I went out with my friends, and I was out anyway, but, like, I came home at, like, 3, and then I played Slay the Spire until, like, 6, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up at, like, 4:30. I can't live like this anymore. Before Japan, I had a really good thing going. I had a really good, like, fall asleep by 4, wake up by noon, have a few hours in my day to vibe, to do errands, whatever. And look at me now. I'm fricked. I fricked all this up because of Slay the Spire. We just had to play Slay the Spire on stream that one time. Yeah, the bad habit. I don't like it. It's not fun. Anyway. What the hell is wrong with this thing? Just stay. I look like I got the eepies. Minnie, look at my bangs. Minnie and anyone else who's curious, look at my bangs. Is this supposed to be doing that? I got this stuff from Japan called Bang Refresh Powder. And I thought it was just, baby powder, because baby powder does that. But I don't know, my bangs look kind of sick, actually. My bangs actually look really good. Maybe Bang Refresh Powder is kind of onto something. Anonymous, thank you for the brand new organic sub. Thank you. No, I actually get a lot of comments on my bangs. No, it doesn't hurt when I close my eyes. It's a timer? Is it gonna turn back on again? I don't think it's a timer because it moves when I shake it. I think I'm gonna stop playing Slay the Spire, yeah. I haven't read a book in so long. And I am also just bad. Like, maybe I should take a break from Slay the Spire, and then when I'm done being bad, I'll go back to it. But I'm, like, literally so trash, dude. Parky, the light went out again. Can I shake it? I don't know why it's doing that. Bro, I spent so much money winning this from the thing. Is it meant to be a shaking light? Why would it do that? It's only meant to be on for a certain time. Why would I want a light to be on for 10 seconds? That's trash. Hi, Senji. Whatever. Anyway, guys. Guys, today. Yeah, solder, yeah. Guys, today, I went to go look for my hands for my Ronnie cosplay, just in case I had to buy new ones, because I thought I might have lost them, because I'll be doing that cosplay on Thursday. And I was looking for them. I was actively looking for them. And then I opened the bag with my cosplay, and I got jump scared, because they look so real. I found them, though, which is nice. I don't have to buy new ones, but yeah, no, they jump scared me. They're disgusting. They look so real. I also think I'm going to get a green screen on the back here for Thursday, and then make my camera really big on that stream so that you could see my whole cosplay and the hands and stuff. I also haven't quite yet decided what to do. I have a few options. We can talk about this in the game, though. Let's get into the game. I kind of have to finish this game eventually. Parachute, thank you for the sub. Yeah, it's a really nice game, dude. Anyway, so I'm fighting this boss, and I can't beat it, and it's probably gonna take a few hours tonight. I'll need more light, probably. Yeah, I can make that work. Hi, Jen Jack, sorry. If you didn't come in during the original crowd, I might miss you. Hi, Petey. Okay, before we get into the game, a few things to say. Don't tell me tips, don't backseat me, don't help me. I'm gonna complain a lot. That doesn't mean I need help. Any questions about that so far? Any questions, comments, or concerns about that? You bought a 4K webcam? Holy crap. Why am I using... Oh, because this is from my pay-to-win armor. Yeah, this is much better, actually. Let's just see what our best armor is. Fallen Lord Helm. If I beat this boss before you... Oh, you don't even see this, sorry. Can I beat it for you? Yes, sure. Hi, Reeb. Log in to say hi, hi. Is this game harder than Dark Souls? I don't know. Use the green screen once before Thursday. Yeah, we should probably do that. It's not a bad idea. I also wanted to practice the run I was doing, but like in order to do that, we should probably finish this game. You know? Deep Shadow. Deep Shadow. Wait, Chad, the skunk's eating my pizza. Why is this glowing? Why is this 2 glowing? Because I only get 2? Wait a damn minute. Is this telling me if I match 2, I get this? If I match 3, I get this? If I match 4, I get this? If I match 5, I get this? And if I match 6, I get all of these? What the hell? I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought I just get all of these. Damn, wait, I've been scammed this whole time. What the hell? Okay, well that's stupid. Deep Shadow. Yeah, so matching the name of the clothes is way more important than anything else. And I don't even have Deep Shadow pants. So I don't get damage increase or damage increase. That's so bad. You didn't feel the difference? Well, that's what I say. But then everyone's like, no, armor say so important. Blah, 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 blah. You know? No, this is not the first time I've had set. I have to pay to win armor, which I could just also use. Hey, Red Queen. Oh, hi. So, guys, let's talk about Thursday, because I've been thinking about it a lot. Ew, look at us. We look so lame. Oh, also, I'm on Elamein, which is really hard. So, guys, for Thursday, if you guys don't know, I'm participating in this weird game show, etc., etc., and on this weird game show, on Thursday is the day 2 of the game show. And on day 2 of the game show, they're going to be watching us do a stream and judging that stream. Okay? And so they were basically like, okay, do what is most interesting to you. Like, obviously, do what's true to you, what represents your stream, but don't be like casual stream. Do something interesting. So I was like, okay, they haven't really got to see much of my cosplaying skills, so obviously we're gonna do Ronnie. I was deciding between Ronnie or Raven, but I decided on Ronnie because I told the producers what I was gonna do, and they suggested I do Ronnie. They thought it just made more sense for the game, so I was like, okay, sure. Aggie suggested I do a Can I Beat Elden Ring randomizer in 3 hours? Like, it'll be like a hype thing, like, can I beat it by the time the show is over? And I was like, yeah, that sounds fun. But then it's like, okay, we also wanted to do wheel spins to get a little more just like interesting activity in there. But then I was like, okay, here's the issue on that. What do I even do for wheel spins? Right? Like, do I do wheel spin per death? Do I do wheel spin per boss win? Do I do wheel spin per 10 gifted subs? Whatever, I don't know. And then Jess Capricorn suggested that I do for subs or for cheers or for bits, because then the chat can get involved and she thinks that the host will really like that, which is true. But then I was like, okay, well, if we do that, if we do like, and they Jess suggested I do it like the Dark Souls 2 wheel spin. So like having challenges and stuff, like one hand per boss and like upside down controller for the boss or whatever. But if we do that, then do I need to do randomized? Probably not. Then I should probably just do a regular non-randomizer. I don't know. So that's at that point is where I don't know what we're gonna do. And do we have any questions or suggestions? I mean. Also, hi Best of Fishies. Welcome in. Happy to have you. The name of this drink is Tim Hortons iced coffee with less base. And they're gonna say less cane sugar, and you're gonna say yes. Can we do a normal rando as opposed to what? Hi, Roadkiller. Okay, do you guys hear the game? I muted it a second ago. We're gonna do Elden Ring just because I wanted Ronnie and I wanted the Ronnie face paint, and it just makes more sense for Elden Ring and it's more popular. You like to watch randomizers more, yeah. But what if we consider the fact that most of these viewers don't know anything about video games? I don't know. I will say, if this challenge ends up being really crazy, really hard, whatever, I don't plan on finishing it. Like, after the show's over, if we're having a lot of fun, I'll finish it. But if we're not having a lot of fun, then we're just gonna end after the show and not make a YouTube video or anything out of it.
Look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
So, for anyone who missed me fighting her last stream, I didn't get very far. I got like 3 attempts on, and then I was like, nah. The music is so pretty, though. I love the music. Though I'm not really obsessed with the whole shield situation, I'll be honest. Like, this is how stupid people fight. This is how champion Great Tender fights. You know what I mean? Is the game too loud now? Yeah, I'm cooked on that, chat. I'm cooked. You're addicted to Path of Exile because of last stream. Nice. Hi, Best of Fishies. I did read that message. Thank you. You think it's okay? I did raise it a little bit, so I can just barely lower it. Every boss adding a permanent debuff? Oh, maybe that. Maybe that. Most of the participants have played Elden Ring. Yeah, but the participants aren't who I'm trying to impress. I'm trying to impress the judges in the chat. It would just be a regular run, yeah. I mean, we only have 3 hours for the show. So I would try and do something that's like interesting and also cool and also chat likes to watch and whatever. Hi, Kelvazoka. Every time I die, I do chicken finger. What the hell is that? The mastery thing. I've never seen that. Devoured village? What is that? Their chat has watched them play Elden Ring, so most chats are familiar. Okay. It prevents you from over-leveling? What the hell? Until I progress the story, like the side story? Some side story? Because... I've done all the side stories. Am I doing a run? Yeah, I'm gonna try and beat Elden Ring in 3 hours, but like that's obviously kind of not that hard to do normally. So like the question is, do we want to do a randomizer? Or do we just want to do regular just with a lot of debuffs? Or like wheel spin debuffs kind of thing, you know? When you win, you're gonna share your winnings with us. That's so awesome. No, I didn't say that. So how can we help you? Well, you can help me figure out what to do. And the other thing you can do is be in my chat on Thursday and be entertaining. And the other thing you can do is to vote for me, which is free. Yeah, wheel spin debuffs would be fun, yeah. To be fair, like a randomizer isn't necessarily gonna make it harder, for sure. Like a randomizer might make it easier. We're never on screen during important days. Well, you'll be on screen on that day, because it's gonna come from my OBS, I think. Every 30 minutes, mods put up a poll where chat chooses a debuff. Yeah, that's interesting, potentially. Oh, wait, this is sick. You know what? I actually hated that you couldn't do any of this stuff in the forum. It's weird that it's an ability from here. I kind of want this. Oh well. You know, Phantom Form is trash, for sure. So am I going to... I don't know. Like, I think it would have been easiest to do a wheel with different hot sauce levels on it. But then some people are saying to just do more of, like, the Dark Souls 2 wheel things. Which was like... You know, beat the next boss with one hand, beat the next boss with a big bad weapon. Let me hit you! What the hell? I'm obviously missing some important gimmick to this fight. On Thursday, I'm part of this show. I'm part of this next big streamer show where I'm just having to do an interesting stream. That's what we're doing on Thursday. Yeah, I thought about doing crowd control, but I kind of think crowd control, like as a concept, it's so fun, but I feel like it's a little bit overdone at this point and it's like not that cool anymore. Yeah, sorry, that's the other thing. That's what I was thinking. It'll mess with the pace of the stream and I might not be able to finish it in time. And if I don't finish it in 3 hours, like that's okay. But imagine if we were like almost done the show and I was like on the final boss, like how hyped that would be, you know? I just feel like it's a really easy way to get like hype in the chat. And with the judges. And also, like, for people who don't really play Elden Ring that much, it's like, she beat Elden Ring in like one stream, she beat it in 3 hours, that's so impressive, you know? Even if it's not that impressive. I kind of think I might struggle with it, especially with the randomizer, but I don't know. Bro, my riposte better do like infinite damage. How do you vote for me? So during that stream on Thursday, at the end of the stream, the chat will vote in my chat. You'll just put a number, 1 or 2, who do you want to vote for, and you're gonna put that in my chat. It's impressive until Dis 2 walks in the room. Well, what about... I mean, there's a bunch of people who speedrun Elden Ring. They're gonna be watching my stream for a few minutes at a time. They're watching between 8 people. So they'll only come in sometimes. But I apparently, which very well might not actually be the case, just with the way the organization of this whole thing has been. But they said that they'll tell me before they come into my chat. I don't know if that's true though. I feel like it wouldn't really make sense for them to tell everyone every single time. But it's like, oh, like, we know that they're about to come in, so maybe we should do a wheel spin or something kind of vibe. Oh my god, what the hell? No, I don't play multiplayer games like MOBA and shooting games. No, I don't. Who else would we vote for in your chat? Well, yeah, you can vote in any chat you want. If you guys want to vote for the other girl, feel free to do it in someone else's chat. But... you can't vote multiple times in multiple chats. Apparently, they'll scrape everyone's chats, which sounds so gross. That sounds to me like they're scraping bone marrow. But anyway, apparently they do that. And so you can't vote multiple times. You can only vote once. But it doesn't matter whose chat you're in. Your vote will still count. But it's, for this, it's only me against one other girl. That's like the competition, because we're competing to be the last contestants for the Botas team. And then whoever wins this gets to go to LA for the IRL competitions at the end of April. Go crazy, be normal, best friend. I would just say be like interesting to like participate in the chat. So it's like kind of just normal. Like I think my normal chat would be great. But I am starting an hour early. We'll be starting at 5 p.m. That's the only thing I'm a little worried about. Otherwise, like I think my normal chat is like fantastic for something like this. The other thing is, yeah, what if they don't have 7 TV? We should maybe make the chat bigger. We crushed 2 people last time and now we only got to be 1 person, yeah. No, every streamer stream at the same time, yeah. What are we going to, what time? It'll be on at 5 p.m. Eastern, Canadian Eastern time. We need to behave. Yeah, but be interesting. I'm gonna be myself. Yeah, be ourselves. It's funny. I think it'll be funny. You guys are good. Just like, if you're ever like, oh, like, should I be a little more silent today than usual? Like, I feel like if there's any day for you to be talking in the chat, it's that day. You know? Because I riff off you guys, so if you guys like aren't talking, it's like, who am I supposed to talk to? Though I'm not really that worried. I feel like, I mean, with what we're doing, there's a lot for me to work with. You know? But my chat, I mean, you guys, chat hasn't really been like weirdly slow in a long time, so it's probably fine either way. Hi Mario, welcome. Oh my god, you get as talkative as you usually are. That's so talkative, dude. The most heinous ASCII ready. Okay, I will say, don't actually be like anything really horrible because, like, this is the kind of show where I have to turn off blood when I play Elden Ring. So maybe let's try not to get us banned from the show. Chat, what the hell? It's like when a principal supervises a class, so the teacher threatens your life to behave. Exactly. It's just like that. This boss is so stupid. Yeah, you guys do most things that you normally do, but just like, don't talk about something that will get us banned. I played all Soulsborne games and also Lies of P. Should I play the next that is similar? Yes. Hi Lana, yeah, I don't even understand how I'm supposed to fight this. Oh man, I'm really stressed for Thursday's stream. I feel like I'm really good just like naturally, like now, like when I'm like on my everyday streams, I'm like pretty confident in what we do here. But like when like someone's like, we're about to come in, do something interesting. What do you mean do something interesting? I'm just gonna do what I'm normally doing. I can't like perform under like, not pressure, but like under demand. Do you guys think we should make the main character of the game Ronnie, like the playable character Ronnie, so that they understand that I'm a character in the game, like modded in? Or, no? How much do I think I'm like halfway through. Aggie said he liked this boss because people keep saying like, oh, the spider isn't the worst boss, there's someone worse. So I asked Aggie if this is that worst boss that everyone hates, and he said he actually really liked this boss. Personally, I'm not that into it, but yeah, I guess they just don't want silences. Yeah, sure. Why did they give her a shield when her posture bar regenerates at hyperspeed? I don't know. Eulogy, that's a good question. The interview went over great. Really though? Do you think it really did? Really? I don't know if it did. I think it was funny only because it was funny because of them. It wasn't. They did not care about a single thing I said. You hate Markoth? What is Markoth? The Game Grump collab was a good answer. Yeah, maybe to the 10 people who knew what I was talking about. Bro, when I said Game Grumps, there was crickets in the chat, dude. Like, in the call. I'm not like upset, like I wouldn't change my answer in retrospect or anything, but like really guys, none of you guys have heard of Aaron Hansen. Aaron Hansen isn't even a small name. Like most people, I feel like in the big streamer crowd know Aaron Hansen. He's pretty like, he does a lot of stuff with like Jacksepticeye and like Crank Gameplays and other names who are pretty big. I don't know. Am I crazy? I just don't think any of them really consume that kind of stuff, and that's fine. But yeah, it definitely made it a little awkward. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so she takes no damage from the repose. That's good. So I have to figure out something else here. Yeah, they're bigger on YouTube. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably have a whole stream before the actual Thursday where I have the green screen in the back and we actually like go over the run and like figure out how it works the best. Contest is rigged against gamers. I will say I have kind of an advantage in this competition just from having a bigger chat and bigger audience, so I'm not gonna complain too much, okay? And Markoth is the one where on the Ascension he has no ground, is that right? Cause yeah, everyone hates Markoth. Yeah, that one is trash. You thought my interview was the most natural and confident, really? Like, that is so nice. I keep I don't keep thinking about it, but when it happened, I was thinking about it after, and I'm like, it seemed like they did not care at all about a single thing I said. The interview was only entertaining because of things that they were saying. It felt like them interview, and I was just there on the side, you know? I'm trying to figure out the best way to be aggressive, but I don't really think I can do that very well. I can't wait for her to pull out her healing flask when I get halfway down. Do you guys like my Animal Crossing shirt? You probably can't see it on stream. It's Japanese Animal Crossing. Bro, I never have any stamina. See, like, this is the thing with armor sets. Like, yeah, armor sets help so much. Bro, it's not helping enough. It doesn't do shit. You're looking at my old VODs for Hollow Knight because I'm playing You Changed One. I did, yeah. That was, like, one of my first, or, like, I think that might have been my first, like, New Year's on stream. Or, like, I mean, my first New Year's since... Not including the first one, that was like when I literally just started streaming. Yeah, I mean, do they all have big personalities though? I don't know if they all do. I feel like some of them have big personalities and not all of them do, and I just think that it should have been organized maybe a little bit better with like who's talking and stuff. Yeah, there is a difficulty setting, yeah. Dude, I must be missing something big here because no way this is how we're actually meant to fight this. Yeah, of course. Let's give her that move, yeah. Love your hair, thank you. Am I gonna play Blueprints? Not on stream, but I'm playing it off stream. I love Blueprints. Hi, Sage. Hi, thanks. Cutie pie with the bucket hat. I actually had a bucket hat I was gonna wear today if I didn't like my hair, but I actually liked my hair today. You beat this boss first try. That's impressive. Parry and attack. There's some more combos and stuff. Hi, Crystal. No, so I've only played the demo of Blueprints. I played the demo of Blueprints like a year or two ago, like whenever that demo came out. And I played 3 days in the demo, that's the limit. And it was so fun, and I literally cannot wait to play more. What are you not liking? I've actually seen some complaints, people just saying it's like not clicking for them. You only play when you watch TV shows, but you suck? What do you mean you suck? I feel like you can't really suck at that game. What do you mean you're just horrible? It's not like a skillful game. Hi, Kyle. You get bad RNG? Well, that's not a skill issue. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, I did get this at the Nintendo shop, yeah. We didn't really stay there long because, like, honestly, there were so many people and it was just, like, really overwhelming. But I was like, come on, I need one thing from the Nintendo store in Japan. Hi, Yako. Bro, what the hell? A notepad is mandatory? I don't really think so. I will say a lot of the story and a lot of like the features in the game don't really make sense until you make some more progress. Like, there were some things where we were like, oh, pick this up if you want this, and we're like, what the hell is that even for? And then eventually you're like, oh, that's what it's for. The bosses are pretty, and the music is really nice. Can you just kill me? Hi, Ibis, welcome. Yeah, the Pokemon store had custom Pokemon shirts, and I really wanted a custom Pokemon shirt. But it was way too crowded, and I just could not do that. Hi, K9, welcome. Hi, Mr. Waffles. That's okay, thanks. Fighting the waifu, yes. Yeah, exactly, Crystal. Yeah, there are things that last over multiple days. I loved it, though. I'm playing with Aggie. We play off stream. We love playing those kind of games off stream. And we loved Blueprints. You loved Cocoon. I actually never played Cocoon. And I don't think I admitted this to Aggie when he's like, should we play this? And I'm always like, no, but I just don't like the name of that game. I don't know why. I love playing puzzle games, but I don't know. The name of that one pisses me off. What I liked about Blueprints is that, like, I really like puzzle games, but Blueprints is a lot more than just a puzzle game. You also have, like, the roguelike, you also have, you know, the RNG, you have the... Like, it's more gamery than just, like, Case of the Golden Idol or something, you know? There's, like, taking risks, wasting money, worried about whatever. How'd I like Japan? I loved Japan! I would move there if that's something that was possible for me. And I would honestly love to find a way to stay there on like an extended vacation. But like also stream from there. Because if I streamed from Japan and kept the same stream schedule, it would be like a 9 to 5 in the morning. And then I'd have the evenings to just be in Japan, which is such a great schedule. I love that. But I'd have to find a really, really good setup for that. That's also portable. No, we have not played the We Are Here series. We really like playing like single puzzle games that we just together, you know, as opposed to like games in separate rooms like that. Yeah, I've been streaming for 24 hours. Like, oh my god, I'm so bad. No, not many people speak English. Actually, way less people speak English than I thought. But a lot of people just use Google Translate, and that's like barely normal, you know. Mandragora. Yeah, I had a sponsor for Mandragora, actually, yeah. I might actually be sponsored by them again. Let me check. No, I'm not. But I might have, I don't know. No, I'm not, but I would take another sponsor from them. It was a fun game. Hi, Egra. Yeah, it would be a normal workday eulogy, exactly. It would be a 7 to 2. Well, I would do like an 8. I would start at 8 and go from there. Hi, Jabachi. A kind German streamer who lives in Tokyo. He could help you with that. Yeah, we have a lot of people who have done similar things. I mean, I don't know how serious it is really in this moment. Especially because we have, as long as like we can still continue traveling to America, just for, you know, reasons that we shouldn't talk about. We probably shouldn't move to Japan for an extended period of time right now. But if we stop traveling to America, then I would do it. I'm good, Jabachi. How are you? Also, Etch Kiss, thanks for the prime. Guys, this boss fight is not fun to learn. I don't understand. I'm obviously missing some stuff. I don't know. You're scared to travel to America, but you want to be there for TwitchCon? Yeah. I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm obviously trying to go to TwitchCon, but if it ends up being scary to travel, I'm not gonna go. But I would, well, when is the European TwitchCon? Because if I don't go to the American one, I want to go to the European one, but it's like in the summer. Hit her until she staggers and repeat. That's how they all are. In Amsterdam, yeah. Though, Minnie, if you end up being able to travel, you should go. TwitchCon is in San Diego. Yeah, I just crept though. I did beat it like that. Wait. European TwitchCon is on May 31st. If it is that, I can't go to that. It's too early, I can't. I wish it was later. But no, if, like, especially if this next big streamer stuff, like, actually, if I actually end up making it far enough, like, I'll be going to America so many times. So hopefully the travel will be, you know, nice and easy. Why wouldn't it be? I can't think of one reason why, actually. Your BF would go. Is your BF into the crowd like that, Minnie? Into the streamer crowd? Or like, I mean, maybe not right now, but would he have fun with it? Thanks for all the blesses and the wows. Thanks, guys. Listen, I know the traveling. I traveled through America a few weeks ago, and it was actually really bad. Let me just say it was really bad. But I just need one really like the new stuff. I know that it's not the common situation, but if I have one experience like that, it's over for me. I'm not doing it. But I think it'll be fine, probably. I also have a few baby showers, which is actually important things that I actually have to want to go do for sure. So that's kind of important in America. Yeah, I mean, it would be really cool. It was so cool seeing Scholzy last year. And obviously a bunch of other people in West and Nurse, and a bunch of friends and a bunch of streamer friends. But I don't think many of those people would go again. I feel like that's what they said last year. I'll be going again, so as long as you're okay to just meet me, Minnie. I love TwitchCon though. I think it's so fun. The first year I went, I was alone. I didn't have any friends. Well, like, I guess I did, but no one actually close. It was more like, kind of whatever friends. But that was like before I had anxiety, so like, I was kind of good back then. You know? Oh my god, you and Amber are thinking about going, that would be so fun! Dude, I feel like TwitchCon, like, gets such a bad reputation, but it's actually so fun if you, like, have friends and whatever. Like, it's just like, at nighttime, they block off some roads where there's bars, and everyone just goes, gets super drunk, goes to the arcades, and, like, you know, that's the vibe. Like, that's what it is, and it's so fun. And everyone just gets way too drunk. I ask everyone to smell my hair, and it's just funny. MMA Fro, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Hope you had a lovely stream, dude. What were you doing? Kill night? What the hell is kill night? Matt King also, thank you for the 18-month sub. Welcome. Hi, Berangasta. Parky be like, smell my— no, that's actually what it is. And bro, when I get drunk, the way that I'm drunk is like, I'm actually really great drunk. Everyone always tells me, like my friends, they always tell me they can't tell when I'm drunk. Until like you can tell, but like you mostly can't tell. But I'm just like a little bit annoying. That's all it is. You know what I mean? I'm like, holy crap, guys, my hair smells so good. And then I'll force people who have smelled my hair like 5 times already to smell it more. That's kind of the kind of drunk that I am. They're probably being nice. No, they're not. I'm actually a really nice drunk. You get very— yeah, Minnie, are you the kind of person who's like, I literally love you so much. I'm so happy that we're friends. Like, I have friends like that. It's cute. It's better than angry drunks. I know some fighter drunks. You know? No, I'm a fun drunk, dude. Come on. Everyone's a little bit annoying when they're drunk, okay? My hair smells great, also, so me asking you to smell my hair isn't really the craziest thing ever. Also, yeah, Shark, the before I had anxiety thing is real for me. It is. Petey, thank you for 10 gifted subs, Petey. Thank you. I ask people what their middle names do sometimes. Or like what their real names are, because I just mostly know people's Twitch names. I remember last year, there was like this weird like tattoo thing, like a 25 cents for a tattoo, like a temporary tattoo. And at the bar, the arcade bar where that was at, me and Scholzy and another girl just like gave each other tattoos in the bathrooms when we were drunk at the arcade bar. It was like so fun. Ari, thank you for the tier 2 for 15 months. Thanks, Ari. Yeah, so I think I figured out how to play this, just like play it, but I don't really think this is the most efficient way to do this. I don't know what electrocution does, honestly. It kind of looks like it makes your stamina go faster, which is a buff, I thought. getting there. Shaken Blake, thanks for the Prime sub. Your recluse story arc right now. I'm sappy enough, even without being drunk. I don't want to know what it'd be like if I was. Take off into the woods drunk? That's terrifying. You changed my life. That's okay, Minnie. How does it feel when you're drunk? I have to be so focused. Well, yeah, maybe. Finally cut up to Khazan to watch the stream instead of the VODs. Well, happy to have you. You got a Solaris Sun tattoo on your shoulder, connected to a gas station, and it's your worst tattoo, shocker. Hi, Moodins. My dragon tattoo, well, the guy who's designing it said he'll work on it when he has time, and I said, okay, no rush, and he hasn't replied back to me. Holy crap, my hair is so shiny today. What the hell? I got a lot of... I went to this bar last night. I won't say the name of it, but it's kind of like an old person bar, and I got so many hair compliments. Guys, I have to tell you guys about this weird dream I had last night. It was about Aggi's mod special. I don't know why. So I've met Special a few times. Special is a really great guy. And I met him again in Japan. Like, I saw him in Mitch in Japan. Special is a really, really great guy. Never would hurt a fly. Really awesome person. Let me just preface by saying that. But I had this weird dream last night. And I told Aggie about it, and he was like, what the hell? And I think Special would think it's funny. But yeah, again, Special has never done anything bad to me. Special has helped me out in every situation where I've asked him for help, okay? And so last night I had this dream where, I don't know, it was like a chat comment or it was just like a post somewhere, I don't know what it was. But Special wrote something like, oh, like, I'm so excited to be here and like, with all of my friends and also Parky. And I was like, wait, Special, why would you say it with all my friends and also Parky? Why do I not count? And then he was like, oh, like, I don't like you. And then he hated me so he literally hired like big strong punching men to beat up Aggie because like he hates me so much, so he wanted to beat up Aggie too. And then he hired the guys to punch me also. And he just went on this like insane spree to just make my life as bad as it could possibly be. Isn't that so weird? And there was like more things, like I think he tried to drown me in a pool and stuff. Isn't that weird? I don't know where that dream came from. Like again, I've never had a bad interaction with Special. I have no idea why I dreamt that. Isn't that weird? Oops. Also, it says deaths are again. No one told me. That's so rude. I don't know what would have sparked that dream. Like, genuinely, I don't know. Oh, damn it. How many were we at? Was it like 280? Does anyone remember? Lo, thanks for 5 gifted subs. And Afa, thank you for 5 gifted subs. And Spilled OJ, welcome in. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you. It was out. No, it wasn't at 187. It was out. Wait, it was sub 200? Wait, that's good. If it was. Oh, sick. Thanks. What wall meow do you guys want to listen to? Do you want to listen to one of the old ones or one of the new ones? IRL vid on my hair. I actually will make one. I get asked that a lot. You got thirsty when you saw my Moscow meal. Oh my god, Moscow meals are so good. I had like 5 billion last night. Old person bar, that's where you find me and Seb. No, not that old person, it was older. Do I usually have weird dreams after I eat or drink something specific? I don't know, like I drank last night, maybe that's why, but I don't know. I'm a little hungover, yeah. No, the part of my party last night was people older than you guys. But no, this was like 50-year-olds. I did get compliments from boomers, yeah. Also non-boomers. Isn't the old person bar the place to play bingo? No, not that old. My people, you're right. Someone said in your chat that he dreamed you an egg, you were mad at him. Yeah, that's interesting. Nice shirt, thank you. Isn't that so weird though that the way this dream started was Special saying my friends and also Parky? Like that's such an attack. What a thing to say. Guys, at this bar I went to last night, at the service, maybe it's just because I'm coming from Japan and it's just like a really crazy difference, but like, I don't think so. I think it was just genuinely weird. It was like, so we had this insane waitress who definitely seemed like it was her first day on the job, or she was just a bad waitress. I don't know. She was already bad, and it was like she would come to our table and ask us if we needed anything every, I don't know, 3 to 5 minutes. Like genuinely, she came around like probably a total of 40 times. And then like some man would also come and ask us, are you guys good? Do we need anything else? And then a third guy would come and like clean up our table glasses. And we were like, my friend was getting so annoyed. She's like, are we supposed to leave? Like, are you trying to get us to leave or something? And they're like, no, you don't have to leave. Like, you can have the table as long as you need it. And we're like, okay, so why do you come around every 5 seconds? And it's not like we weren't ordering things. We were getting a lot of drinks. And we were also getting food. So we were all like, are we missing something here? Like, I don't know. But it was so annoying. I understand the concept of this, but like, it's a very like American way of service. And it's a little too much. People say it's because of the tips, which is maybe true. I don't know. But it definitely is too much, I think. Yeah, they were just trying to listen to the conversation, you think? But like, if you come around every 3 to 5 minutes, like, we can't talk. Like, you're literally interrupting our conversation. Right? Stream Elements is advertising the taco video, not the pack. Wait, did the pack... Oh, wait, have I never changed that command to the packing video? I should probably change that. I thought that, I don't know, this whole time I thought that was the most recent one. Yeah, let me change that. Yeah, I see that video, I see that command come up all the time, I just didn't really think about that. It's kind of weird to advertise for Japan packing now, though. Oh well. Dude, that taco video has 10k views. I'm literally so stoked about it. And the packing video has like 6k. Like, this channel is awesome. It's doing so well. I'm like so excited about it. I will say, chat, I've been looking into... Oh yeah, obviously the book reviews have less views, but that's not really shocking. I was looking into the Japan vlog. I've been making some progress on that one. And guess what? All the videos from my phone to Drive uploaded out of order. And I have 600 plus videos. So what am I supposed to do about this now? Honestly, if the videos uploaded in regular order, it would not be that hard. Like, it would just be like, upload them all and then edit where it needs to be edited. The name of the files should be in order. What does that mean? Because it seems like they just uploaded from my phone in order of like whatever was the fastest upload. And on Drive, I can't sort it. I can't sort it by like date or something. No, the timestamp is not in the name. Because I upload it from my phone, it saves as like image 3547. And the numbers don't seem to have any relevancy to... I mean, I'm sure there's some reason for the numbers, but I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll check again. But even if those numbers are in order, like, it does, I can't sort it by order. I'd have to still look at all 600 of them. But sorting by alphabetical would help with that. Can I do that? Because if I can figure out how to sort that, that would really, really help me. There was a few times where I have to like literally watch every single clip to make sure that the guys aren't like talking shit. Because a few times they were, and they were like, okay, you need to like cut that out of the vlog. Okay, yeah, wait, what? Paralysis? Oh yeah, I should make a out of order one to make a new narrative. Yeah, that's a good idea. No, I'm not hiring an editor for this channel because it doesn't make any money, and I spend a lot of money on my other channels, so I want this one to just be me and like a no money kind of thing. I'm so fucking trash, holy crap. The vlog will be !IRL. It'll be on my IRL channel. By recorded date, hopefully. Because on Drive, there's no recorded date. On Drive, the date is just the date of upload. But maybe Windows will have that information. I really, really hope I can upload it, like, in order. That would really help. Okay, let me focus up here a little bit. I'm making like actually no progress. I just need it to like I need it to all be in a way that I can like mass do it. You know what I mean? Because I can't really I don't want to go through each file because in that case it doesn't even matter. Then I'll just sort it anyway. How much do editors cost? Some editors get paid like it depends. Some editors, if you're a really big YouTube channel, you could pay your editor like a yearly salary kind of thing. I don't do that. It'd be great if I could promise something like that. But I know some people who do. And some editors like aren't consistent, and then they'll get paid like by what the video is like. Like if it's a harder video, they'll get paid more or less, and it depends on when. And then some videos get, or some editors will get, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about how much I pay Wes, but it's more of like a set thing, because Wes does a video every 2 weeks for me. And also shorts. So we have like a consistent pay going. But yeah, it honestly just depends on a lot. Obviously some editors will ask for more, some editors will ask for less. 20 McNuggets for architect. Yeah, that's a good deal too. But a lot of people pay editors who don't even profit. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just, it's a big expense if you don't make a lot of money. on YouTube, but it's always worth it, I think. It depends. It depends on a lot. Well, I'm really glad that I could dodge that because I was standing there. By the way, this fight's kind of giving Rolana in multiple ways. Okay. Inferis, thank you for the brand new organic sub. Thank you. I still owe you $500 for the wall meow song. You can have it back in that case. Yeah, oh yeah, Zero changed his name to Zyth, by the way. Did I call you Zero? Surely no, hopefully. Love your haircut. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, why does my hair look so silky today? Holy crap. Look at that. If there's one thing I have, it's silky hair, dude. Holy. Said you edit your IRL videos, is it hard to learn? My editing, I'm probably really inefficient at it. I've edited on my YouTube channel like before. I'm like self-taught, but in like a really bad way, like I'm really bad. What I do, like cutting videos and like rearranging orders and whatever, is like pretty easy to learn. And I use like a free software, which is like really bad, so yeah, what I do is like pretty easy to learn. But if you want to get into like actual editing, there's a lot that goes into it, I would say. Like what's really special about West for me is that West knows my humor and knows like my content and stuff, so that's what he can do. Because a lot of the times, you know, it's hard to find an editor that like reflects your sense of humor. So that's like that kind of stuff is the harder stuff in my opinion. But I don't know. I mean, you have Zyth in the chat who's an editor for Chris and sometimes Aggie, so a little more advanced edits, I would say. I've done some more advanced edits, but like I don't think I'm very good at it. I don't really have an eye for that stuff. But if you want to get into editing, you can there's a lot of ways where you can learn. And if you like it, there's a need for it, I would say. I mean, there's a lot of editors out there too, but you know, still. Is it silky or greasy? It's like so silky. Does it not look silky to you? No, it is silky. It's not even been a week since I last washed my hair yet. Niall X, thanks for the Prime sub. Did I play Blueprints? I remember you said you love puzzle games. I played it on the demo. I played the demo and I played the demo fully and it was really, really fun. I loved it and I know that it's out and I cannot wait to play it. I've been excited for this game since playing the demo. And I can't wait. But Eggy and I have just been waiting for us to have like a night off to play it, but I don't think that will ever happen, so that's good. But I'm retiring Slay the Spire, so maybe we'll have more time now. Guys, the only way out of the Slay the Spire addictions is just cold turkey. Like, there's no other way around it. You cannot just play, let's just do one run. It's just impossible. Dude! Why am I like really bad at this fight? I'm like not that bad at this game. That's how you quit smoking? Yeah, I've never had like a much more serious addiction or anything like smoking, but I can definitely see myself having to just be full turkey on everything. If that was ever one thing for me. Was quitting smoking hard zero? Sorry, Zai. Sorry. That's how you play 1-2 runs a week. How though, Jackie? How do you not do more? Because it's like, the way it works in my head is like, okay, that was a horrible run. I don't even, we couldn't even get off the ground. I have to do another one to like, make up for that. But then if you have a good run, you're like, no, we were so close. Okay, now I have to do another one. Because that one was so close. Though usually, like, if I make it to the heart on a run, okay, what the hell was that hitbox? I don't know. If I make it to the heart, I usually will just end it there, because that's usually later in the night. Did I know there's a tabletop slays, but I did know that, yeah. I'm not getting into that. Easing it out never worked, yeah. You got pizza? Man, I've been craving pizza for so long. She is kicking my ass. Lex, yes, she is. Slay the Spire and Balatro had a stranglehold. That's why I'm not playing Balatro, because I already have one card addiction. I don't need another one. I was a very heavy smoker too. It was rough for the first few months. You used to smoke 36 a day? Holy crap, how long has it been now without? When your run dies, you're usually pissed and want to stop playing. Hi, ... Valmir, how are you? Hi, Frenchy Fries. Damn, good for you for quitting. That's crazy. You're playing too, Khazan. Good night, ... Good night. Yeah, that's very- congrats, man. That's huge. I feel like you must feel so good quitting something like that. Quitting soda as your next goal. Yeah, well, one step at a time, for sure. I see a lot of people on the internet trying to quit vaping and stuff. And it seems really scary. I'm very grateful to have never gotten an addiction like that. It just makes me so mad when I see how fast her stamina goes back up and how slow mine goes. Oh yeah, anyway, I was out really late last night. I was planning to edit my vlog last night when I came home. But yeah, I came home really late. And then I just played Slay the Spire all night. Maybe we should just stop talking about everything and just fucking learn how to play this game, because I'm weirdly bad at this fight. No, I'm quitting Slay the Spire, Seb. I am. I think a reason why I was so obsessed with it recently, though, is because I was like, I have one goal, and once I finish this one goal, like, I'll actually be done. And I genuinely felt like that was true, because I don't really have interest in doing the Ascensions. And if you don't know what the Ascensions are, it's like higher heats in Hades. Like, I just don't... I'm already so bad at the game that I'm just not interested in doing the Ascensions, really. At least not right now. Like, maybe later, but... So I was like, as long as I can just beat the heart with the Watcher, I'll take a break after that. And I can't. I'm literally so trash. No. I think the worst way to stopping an addiction is to find something to fill the void. That's bad. That's like what you're not supposed to do. No, you just have to quit it cold turkey, just don't go back to it. Oh, A-Fight, I didn't see you gifted 500 bits. Thank you so much. Well, I'm gonna go back to reading. That's what's gonna fill the void. And reading is way better than Slay the Spire. At least I have some sort of productivity with that. And it doesn't like hurt my eyes before I sleep, and it doesn't like piss me off. Have you tried drugs? No. Switching addictions like it's nothing. Maybe I should just go back to cards and castles. That's a fun addiction, I like that one. I feel like Cards and Castles is easier to stop playing in the night though, because like people just like piss me off and I'm like, I'm out of here, dude. No, reading is definitely better. Okay, maybe the way to get over addiction is to just have a better addiction. Like reading. Okay, fine. I'm no doctor, guys. I'm not doctor. For legal reasons, don't listen to what I'm saying. I don't know, okay? Someone's gonna like do this and then sue me or something. You never listen? Okay. No, I didn't tell you anything. Guys, I was thinking for my Ronnie cosplay to just wear blue gloves. But then I was like, then I have to put blue gloves on my fake hands too, and that doesn't, they're not gonna look real then. That would just be the best way to like stop getting paint all over my controllers and stuff. Oh my god! So I feel Khazan is harder than a Soul game or the same level. I think they're pretty similar. I just think I'm playing this like wrong. I'm very much playing this like a Souls game, but I don't think you're supposed to play it like a Souls game, basically, is what the issue is here. I guess maybe I would say it's easier than a Souls game, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not standing on that very confidently. Why is she doing no move? She's not even halfway yet. She's also like lacks the CF and life. Like, it's kind of reminiscent of God of War 2. But like, my stamina meter, never having any stamina in it, pisses me off. We've gotten, and it's because I was silent. Oh my god, Eulogy, thank you so much for 1,000 subs. Now I can, 1,000 bits. Now I can go buy a whole house and a new car and 500 cats and dogs. Oh my god, thank you so much, Eulogy. That's so sweet. You're gonna have a blast on some of the later bosses. Thanks, Viruline. Thanks for the sub. Do I still think Sekiro's hard after all my hours? No. But like, I recognize it's because it's just because you learned how to play the game, right? Is it easier to take care of 500 cats or 500 dogs? 500 cats for sure. Yeah, doggo. I haven't totally decided, but I'm definitely got a direction I'm going in. I'm thinking to do the Ronnie cosplay and play Elden Ring, either Elden Ring regular or Elden Ring randomizer. And make the goal of the stream to try and beat Elden Ring in 3 hours, which is what the show is. And throughout all that, I'm thinking to have some sort of wheel spin for some sort of like... I haven't quite decided yet if I want to do wheel spin per death or wheel spin per boss kill. The issue is I don't know if I'm going to be dying that much. And I also, if it's any percent, we're also not killing that many bosses. So I've had suggestions to do like wheel spin for subs or bits, like how I did on my birthday stream, which was actually like really hype and really fun. Because then like chat gets involved, and then like I think part of the next streamer thing is they want people to be like involving their chat and stuff. And then stuff like that. But yeah, so the question is, do I want to do a randomizer? Do I want to not do a randomizer? And the other question is, what are we putting on the wheel? Are we putting hot sauce only? Are we putting like boss debuffs? And then if we do boss debuffs, are we going to... Do I need to do the randomizer then? I don't know. And is it even possible for me to finish it in time? Stuff like that, you know? I haven't decided that stuff yet. And yeah, I have been thinking if I want to put Ronnie in as the model. I think it'd be fun. But I wouldn't use her moves as I did in that one YouTube video. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Here, B. How do I do the attack where she goes up? It's one of my skills. Koyafi, thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, BRB. I'm gonna play the wall, Mia. Let me play one of the new ones while I go to the bathroom for 30 subs. Tranks, thanks for the Prime sub. Alright, I'm back. Howard, thank you for the gifted sub. Did you guys like the song? Hopefully. Okay. I came back to fast. I came back to fast. What song? Okay. Oh, it didn't play? Yeah, it did. It must have just been quiet. I heard it play. Okay, it's focus time, chat. It's focus time. Thanks, Seb. I kind of wish that I had more of an interest in this girl. Not like from a romantic standpoint, but like literally as a character. Like I don't really care about her. I kind of think her character is pretty shallow. I can understand why this is interesting like in a video game, but I personally in this case don't really care about her that much. Hi Rusty, welcome. Grabagoo, thanks for the Prime sub, thank you. Thanks for telling us that you're not romantically interested in this boss. Yeah, like, she's always in distress. She's definitely able to carry her own. She doesn't really have much of a story other than, like, unless I just didn't pay attention, which is possible, I guess, but she's always just like, General Khazan, I will do anything for you. And that's just her whole thing. Right? Like, I don't really care about her at all. She has no personality. You know? Like, this would be a lot cooler if it was like Melina and if you've developed like a relationship with her over time. Or like Ronnie, or some other character that, you know. Like Sophia and Liza P. Just fucking kill me then. Sometimes it's not about personality and it's just about being hot. And I think that's the case here, Jackie. I think I'm too dumb to play this type of game. I can't be Garget. I'm not sure who that is. There's a YouTube video with some of their relationship. I don't know why they didn't put this cutscene in the game. Well, this cutscene's not really about their relationship. Yeah, this game is really different than Souls games. If you're too stupid, I'm also too stupid, honestly. Okay, I'm not really doing that well, but at least it's better than usual when I'm focused. Okay, good fight. Dude, I'm so annoyed that my live split global doesn't work. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I always press plus, but like, where am I tabbed out in? I haven't touched anything else. That's why my mouse is always on live split, because I always have to press it again. It's so annoying. Hi, Zorby. Pretty excited to do my Ronnie cosplay again. Do you guys think, you guys can tell me honestly, because I was actually curious about this. Do you guys think my Ronnie cosplay is overdone for my chat, or do you guys think it's like always fun to see the Ronnie cosplay? You can tell me the truth, this is not a test. Because I'm gonna probably do Ronnie anyway, because like a lot of the new people who will be watching have not seen it, but like, I'm curious if my chat who's already seen it is still like into it. It's always fun? Okay, that's nice. Would you, yeah, this is just like, would you love me if I was a worm? Maybe it'd be different if it was for YouTube though. You're not a cosplay guy, you don't need to see it again. Makes sense. How many times have I've worn it on stream like 2 or 3 times. I think 2 times. Cosplay is part of the channel, do whatever you want. Well, Zorby, I'm not asking for permission, okay? I'm just curious of your opinions. Okay, yeah, Shark, it is uncomfortable for me, but like I still enjoy doing it because I like cosplaying, you know? So like, it cancels out a bit, right? That song is, or that like sound after you get that parry off is so intense for like not even an intense thing. Yeah, so there's no gimmick that I'm understanding, it's just fight her. I'm bad, I'm so fucking bad, holy crap. What's a lavender wife? Ah, God. You got timed up for 2 weeks last time you were here. Well, Zorb, maybe you should have thought about that before you were absorbing too hard. If gay marriage becomes legal, me and her get married. It becomes illegal. Why do you have to marry her? Brackets America. Wait, are you- wait, like- wait, I'm not sure I'm understanding. Do you want to marry her? My nails are my nails are a hindrance in terms of it's probably easier to play with shorter nails, but when it comes to a controller, it's pretty similar, honestly. The only time when it really gets in the way is on speedrunning on keyboard mouse, but on controller it doesn't really make a difference. I will not do Elamein cosplay. I'll have fun redacted. Also, Jericho, I just remembered that you said if you ever went to TwitchCon, like, you probably would just go, like, to the area. You wouldn't actually get tickets. Is that right? I feel like you should just get tickets for one day, because it actually sometimes is fun to see what's up in there. They've got some cool stuff to see. If you were making a trip anyway. Yeah, tickets are expensive, but one day is cheaper. You don't know what you can do if you're not a streamer. Honestly, I think it's definitely more fun as a streamer, but if you like have a friend group to hang out with, I think it would actually be fun to go inside too. I just think it might be boring if you're all alone. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be, I don't know. I think it would not be fun if you're going alone and you're searching for streamers the whole time. I think that's probably the most boring situation to be in. But if you're just going alone to like watch the shows and see the exhibits and stuff, it wouldn't be so bad. But like if you and Amber went to see the inside stuff together, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Oh, I don't know if I can tell you guys. I forgot about those exciting things that I keep bringing up, but I keep not telling you guys about. Well, I hope I can tell you soon. Yeah, no, I can't say anything yet, unfortunately. What is even the date of it? For March and April, May. Yeah, I did bring it up to say I can't say it again. Yeah, I did. Because I'm thinking about it. No, I can't. I'm sorry. This is so annoying. Like, listen. I get it. I don't think I've ever had something like this where I was like actually genuinely that excited about. And I've not been able to tell chat. But it's actually really annoying. Sorry. From your perspective, I know. I hate when people do this. But I am actually really excited about it, so I just want to tell you guys. I'm getting really annoyed, chat. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting really frustrated. Is Twitch streaming a lucrative source of income? Sometimes. Depends on a lot of stuff. Thanks, D-Mant. You commented with your friend via message about Instagram, and out of nowhere several of my videos started appearing on Instagram. Well, happy that that's a thing, I guess. Yeah, I do pay rent. I pay everything in my life with my Twitch income. It's my full-time job. But lucrative is definitely subjective. It depends on like how much do you need to pay rent, how much you stream, how big you are, how much are your bills, you know? Hi, Zav. I think Rankus was more fun. Just because the shield is so annoying. I've always hated fighting bosses with shields though. No matter what game it is, I need to close my door. Eggy is so loud. Oh, God. My favorite kind of bread? It's the one your mom makes, Dwayne. I love her bread. What? Drain her health bar as much as possible? The bar? What? Guys, what? Your advice is to drain the bar? What? Wait, that advice is so smart. Oh my God, that's crazy. That advice is so smart. Thanks so much. Oh, I love garlic bread. Yeah, is garlic bread an option? I'll take garlic bread too. I don't know actually my favorite bread. My mom makes this incredible pogacha bread. I don't know what pogacha is in English. I am curious though. It's like event bread that she makes for events. Spelled Gaca. C with an accent, but I don't think you need it. Put it from Croatian. Bro, she won't talk to me. All she says is like she's obsessed with me. Yeah, fuck you, lady. I'm half Croatian. But, it's easier if you do Croatian on Google Translate because it doesn't use Chirilica. The translation says cake. Okay. Well, it's not cake. But okay, yeah, sure. Oh my god, I don't want to fight this shit anymore! Nice, Jack, thanks. I'm pretty excited to do the Ronnie cosplay again. I wish I had another one to do, like a new one that had like body paint. But I actually think that every time I do the Ronnie cosplay, I'm better and better at the makeup. So I'm excited to do it again. See, like, why am I tabbed out? Why? I haven't touched anything. Is there a fucking time limit or something? I don't get it. Elamein cosplay win, tomorrow. Would I happen to have the Liza P button mapping available? What do you mean by that? Like, you want me to tell you what I rebound to what? Or are you talking about, like, the software I used, or what? Honestly, if it was easier to do these sort of armory cosplays, I would do more of them, but it's not, so I'm not doing that. My button settings? Sorry, I don't know what you mean still. Wolfcry! Oh my god, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Wolfcry. And congratulations to those who got one. I'm so happy for you. Holy crap! Thank you for 20 gifted subs! Oh my god. Thank you, Wolfcry. Wait, hold on. Wait till the sub count updates. I'm curious how many we're at. Thank you, dude. Even more congrats to those who got one of the 20 subs. Oh my god, the paralysis is so annoying. By the way, chat, for those interested, I think we've decided on doing Hunger Games Book 1 for the May book club. I don't think we'll finish the series in book club. I'll probably finish it alone. But if anyone has read the book, I've read the book as well and wants to read it again, it's a good time for that. Or if you just have been curious about reading it, it's a good time for that. It's kind of like a teen, young adult book, but I feel like there's some really good stuff to get from those books as an adult that you don't really understand as a kid, so I would like to read it again. The whole series, rather. Also, the new movies. I want to watch the new movies, and they look really, really good, actually. I'm not a movie person, but I actually really liked the first one. I've only seen the first one. It was really good. So I'd like to be able to watch the rest. Okay, this is not going to be the attempt, but we're definitely getting there. Wolfcry, thanks for one more sub, and thank you for 69 gifted subs, chat. Thank you, guys. Holy crap. Good night, Rank. Your sister has the new books and she'll let me borrow them when I reread the series. Are you gonna reread it with us? Yeah, I'd like to ask you guys what her gimmick is after I'm done this fight, because I know I'm missing something. No, we're not A6. You refused to watch the last movie because the one before was a hyper cash grab. Which one was a cash grab? I want to watch the Songbirds and Snakes or whatever. I think that I've seen a lot of clips from it. And Rachel Zegler is so good in them. I had a friend who watched those movies and said she just cringed the whole time. I kind of don't feel like I cringe at stuff like that. I feel like I never read that book. I don't really know exactly why she's singing all the time, but it sounds like it makes sense from what I've heard. I also don't really get why people go into musicals, like, cringe at them, though. Like, you went in knowing this is a musical, why are you cringing? Like the Mean Girls movie. Like, you literally knew exactly what you were getting into watching the Mean Girls movie. Why are you cringing when they sing? This is not Rogue at all. This is a Souls. This is like a Souls-like, but not even really. I don't know why the Mean Girls. Well, Mean Girls was a musical on Broadway, and that's what was brought to theaters. Which I don't really hate that much. I got a work email from our head of Australasia talking about getting everyone back in the office 2 to 3 times rather than current ones because working remotely is not delivering the desired results. Yeah, it's like the exact same as the Broadway show, which has been around for a while. The reason why people are so mad about it, though, other than just hating musicals, is because a lot of the actresses from the Broadway are not in it. Some of them are, though. But like, it turned out to be kind of weird with some actresses that they didn't really like, which some of them were kind of bad, to be fair. It's obviously not as good as the original movie, but like, yeah, it's not like it was meant to reflect the movie. It's meant to reflect the Broadway show, which I've never seen. I'd like to see it. I didn't see Joker 2. I remember watching Joker 1, and that movie actually scarred me. I was like in depression mode from that movie for like the next week. And it wasn't just me. I went to the bathroom after watching the movie, and I was kind of like very like stoic in the bathroom, and a girl saw me and she's like, "Did you also just come out of the Joker movie?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Yeah, I feel the same way." So I was very surprised that they wouldn't do the second one like the same way. And I'm a big Lady Gaga fan. I didn't watch it, to be fair. I didn't watch it, but I'm a little surprised at what they chose to do with it. Watch her have a phase 2, lol. I don't think she will, but that would be crazy. I would be kind of pissed. Bro, this Phantom mode is actually trash. I'm literally only doing it so that I take damage off of the Phantom mode and not regular mode. That's so stupid, dude. Okay, 200 deaths, yay! Okay, we're close. Bro, imagine being bad at the timing on that. That would be so tragic. That's like where most of my posture damage comes from. Again, don't have stamina. Oh my god, it's fucking trash. I don't know. I'm sure people who love this game understand why my stamina meter has to be so bad. Personally, don't see why. Don't see why I never have stamina, bro. And even if it is about combos and whatever, am I just fucking trash at deciding combos? Maybe. But it's really dumb and really annoying and not fun. Yeah, of course. Yep. Stupid, dude. Hate that. You're over the stamina? Yeah, I'm over the stamina too. It's trash, dude. Listen, you don't have to tell me to prioritize endurance because I have been, and it still makes no difference. But also, I don't want your help anyway. It pisses me off. Hi, Bill Murray. Thanks for the sub. You don't want to abuse your stamina because then she'll do the fucking grab. But if you don't abuse your stamina, you never get her stamina down. Yeah, Zyth, it's really useful. The soul situation is really useful here. Not only do you just have to walk near the boss arena to get the back, but they also give you extra money every time you die. Isn't that weird? It's supposed to be like a reward for like practicing the boss, rather than a punishment for dying. No, listen, I know that she has a stamina, like, electrocution thing, I know that, but this is not the first boss that stamina's been a problem on. Stamina's been an issue this entire game, dude. Hey, Captain Slippy, thanks for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Praying for stamina. Oh, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, it's like Soulsy, but also God of War-y, you know? Does wearing no armor... I mean, it's like... That part is like Souls, where it, like, gives you more stamina regen. Also, more HP on levels isn't really that crazy, because, like, in Elden Ring and in Souls games, you get more HP on... Or, you don't get more HP, but you get more defense on level, any level. It's kind of like that. Hi, Shadow Dragon. Welcome. I'm so irritated that every single fight in this game is an endurance fight. Kill me. Resetting your attempts is such a toxic mindset. I need to not have that mindset. I don't want to. I don't want to. Kill me. I don't want to. I don't know when the game saves. I don't know. Just kill me. I don't want to take damage that early. Sorry. Yo, Captain Slimmy, thank you for 1,000 more bits. Thank you. Yeah, on an overall level, I am having fun. And I actually do think the boss combat is really good. It's just, the endurance level of it is just not vibing with me. But I recognize that I might be the issue, because some people are saying that I'm the issue, so that's fine. Oh my god, like when my weapon dinks off shields in Souls games, like it actually makes me so mad. Arrgh. Fucking. Grr, damn it. It's annoying. Okay. Okay. Now I can't go to bed till you win, and how tired I'm gonna be at work is dependent upon me. Well, I'm very close. I'm very close. As long as I'm literally so silent the whole time. This is 200 deaths total. Okay, no boss in this game has been hard enough for 200 deaths per boss. Oh my god, high special. I don't know, was it? Like, you tell me, because my death counter reset. So I don't know. Special, did you hear about my weird dream? Did I tell his chat? You did? Okay, well, let me just say, I preface by saying that you have never been nothing but very nice to me, and I met you in person multiple times, and you are so nice, so sweet, always helpful if I need help. Very nice gentleman. But I had a dream, and I don't know what the occasion was, I don't remember what it was, but I had a weird dream where you made like a post somewhere where you're like, oh, I love, and there's people here, whatever, all my friends, and also Parky. And I was like, oh, special, like, why did you not include me in the friend part? That's just a little weird. Why am I not part of that? And then you were just like you said you hated me a lot. And then you hated me so much that I eventually started to hate Aggie, and you hired like really buff, strong guys to beat up Aggie, like punch him in the face. And then also they went to go punch me in the face and hurt me. And then you were trying to drown me a little. And I don't know why. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, you've never been mean to me. I think my brain just wanted, like, a bad dream last night. And I don't know why. It went to you first. I don't know. I saw you recently, like, in Japan. Maybe that's why. I don't know. But isn't that funny that it started because you made a post talking about your friends and also Parky? Like, how petty is that? You're a super villain in my dreams, yeah. No, but like, I actually don't get why. Like, why would that happen? I don't understand. Poor Aggie's face got so beaten up and bruised. All because of special. It's so rude. Does that hurt your feelings or do you not care? So I asked Aggie, I was like, do you think Special would be mad if I said this? And he said no, so. It's so funny, yeah, okay, I'm glad. So yeah, that's the dream I had last night. If you don't kill the boss this try, I'll die IRL. That's kind of weird. No, it's fine. It's hilarious. And Special, yeah, Special's like crying. You should apologize to Aggie. I don't know why you were so mad at me though. that like so weird? Maybe I subconsciously think that you hate me special. Is that true? You maybe hate me? Oh, you don't hate me, okay. Thanks for clarifying. You didn't call me your friend in my dream. It was kind of weird, like I don't know why you just have like guys on standby to like beat people up for you. That's because I keep bringing up the thing that I can't talk about. Yeah, true, probably. Okay, but when I do end up telling you guys, you are gonna be like, okay, that was actually worth the excitement. Like those two things are so hype. Don't grab me! Don't grab me! If a boss is made after me, I want her to be like Lax. I want it to be so hard, and I want, except I don't know, but I'm not gonna be worshipping a man like Simon Manus, okay? I'm not doing that. But I do want to be a bad bitch like Lax is, and I want her to be the hardest boss in the game, and no one can beat her. What would your favorite boss be? And I would damn well not be hiding behind this shield. To be fair, Lax does hide behind her shield sometimes, but she does it where like it makes sense. Like she's like, okay, I'm gonna hide behind my shield so you can't riposte me. Like that's kind of bad bitch a little bit. This girl just hides behind her shield the entire time. Can break, yeah, the shield breaks, but she still blocks behind it during the riposte. It's so annoying. Honestly, after I learned Lax CS fight better on the dance pad, like I've gotten to appreciate that fight a lot more. And I already did appreciate it a lot. And obviously she's just a baddie, like what's there not to like? Armored core type thing, that's crazy. Godfrey? Godfrey like the Elden Lord King man? Oh my god, guys. My family has gotten into WWE without telling me. And so it's like so weird. I was into WWE as a kid. And like I would play it, like I would watch it with my cousins and like we'd play the GameCube games and stuff. But like I haven't really been into WWE since then, and I go and see my family like yesterday or whatever, and then they're like, oh, by the way, like we're all into WWE now, we all have a favorite wrestler, and on Easter we're all gonna be watching it together. And like, oh, and also my cousins went in Toronto and watched it live. And I'm like, why didn't anyone tell me? And me and Aggie would have so much fun getting into this. And I'm pissed because they're like, oh, you can start watching now. But the thing that they're doing is they all get to pick a favorite wrestler, and they're not allowed to overlap. So they're like, yeah, you can have the guy who looks like Giga Chad, or whatever the hell. I don't even know. I'm not up to date. So I'm like, well, I can't even pick a cool guy now because all you guys have taken all the cool guys. That's baloney. It's next week. That I know, for Easter. That's what I'm saying. We're all gonna watch it together for Easter. And I'm late and I don't know anything. I'm pissed. Isn't that annoying? I'm like, dude, I would have gotten so into this. It would be so fun if the whole family was competing in it. No, no sharing. Well, the thing is, like, you can judge my family's favorites, but just remember that we're not allowed to share favorites. I should probably let myself die so I can get money. I just can't stand it. It pisses me off. Who got Rhea Ripley? I mean, if nobody did, I'd pick her, but she didn't sound like she was an option.
Look at me. The chaos has her soul.
Why is he? Wait, why is he saying that? Bro, every single boss in this game is like, oh no, surely there's a gimmick here that I'm missing and I don't have to chip all their health down. And it's like, nope, that's actually what you do. You just chip their health down. Like, what the hell kind of shit is that? Dude, I'm actually getting so annoyed at this. Oh my god. The spider was kind of a gimmick, yeah. No, we're talking about WWE wrestling, not MMA. I feel like sorry, what? My brain just stuttered for a second. I feel like going to a WWE show live would be so fun. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I have some strong advice. You need to play. What? I don't even know what that emote is. Plurred. Okay. The only boss you just liked is Rankiz. Better than this shit. The shield is so irritating. Captain Slippy, thank you for the subs. Holy crap. 80 subs already, chat. Thank you. To beat the boss, I must focus. Well, I thought to beat the boss, I must be as distracted as possible. Thanks for the tips, dude. Ongball. I doubt Ongball was incredible at every single boss in his first attempt as well. I don't get why I don't get like the cool dodge for that. Am I just playing late? I feel like I've never seen a dodge on, or the cool dodge for that. Woo! What the hell? Holy crap, finally! Oh my gosh! That was such a long fight. Oh my god, don't give me a phase 2, bro. No, she died.
The chaos
Oh.
nearly consumed
Wait, no.
her.
No, she did die.
Elamein.
Yeah, I do like the amount of cutscenes. I think that that's good for games like these. FromSoft lacks it a little bit. Yeah, see, like, I feel like I would be really into this. This would be really cool then, if I actually cared about her. But I don't. Like, we spoke to her like 4 times, and all the time she was like, General Khazan, I'm doing whatever you want me to do, and that was it. You know?
Mortal, I feel your rage and despair. Why does her death matter so much?
She was a good person. All she wanted was to protect the people she cared about. I'm sorry I couldn't do the same for you, Elamein.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in the cutscenes in Shadow of the Erdtree too. Rankus or Maluka for what?
I pray Elamein soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long.
I liked Maluka way more than I liked Rankus for
We
sure.
need to get there and save Julian.
No, I have died 200 times. That command is outdated.
Julian's been taken to the Lin.
Yeah, the story is like cool sometimes, but no, I think the Elamein situation, I don't think they did her right at all. Every scene with her, I didn't really like. Okay, we have so much money. I wonder if I should use it. I mean, let's go see what it can give us, I guess.
I feel so...
See, I just can't. I can't look at all these numbers right now. Yeah, sure. What's the gimmick or whatever? I'm also not gonna augment shit because I'm just gonna collect more. Why would I do this?
Oh, look at that.
Hi, Ace. She was there for the vibes. Sure. Say the line. What's the line? I don't know the line. Hit her after you parry her and don't hit her when she has her shield up. I don't understand. So just play the game. That doesn't sound like a gimmick to me. Hi, Zlat. Level 69. There's a spear set that has 90% block pierce, so you do nearly full damage to her. Oh, that's cool. The last stream I ended at 235. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I did think the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure when West was here, he said we were at 216. Yeah, I thought that. But no one else really felt the same way.
This is the path to the Linon mine. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. And you're finally face to face with him. What will you do?
I'll see that justice is done. I'll bring everything he holds dear down. No, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. I'm gonna do justice.
Clear your name. Expose the Emperor.
I'm not really that kind of person to be like, I'm ruining his life and killing everyone he loves and ruining his jobs.
Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a...
Hi, Brad Ayit. Thanks so much for the 44 months. Thank you, Brady. How are you? Do I wait till the skill that dodges behind people? You can use for a quick stagger. Yeah, actually, Aggie told me he beat her like that. I didn't really like think about it that much because I didn't want to use whatever he was using. But I obviously don't have that skill. I don't know. So basically, she's not a gimmick. So basically, just fight her the way I fought her. That's what it sounds like. So why didn't we get a boss I mean, I guess that's kind of supposed to be Elamein, but why didn't we get, Dude, I feel like not hitting the shield doesn't matter. Is that when she grabs you? I feel like she just always grabs you if you're low stamina, even if you didn't hit the shield. Holy crap. Oh, that's not that much, actually. About half. Yeah, we're about, like, halfway through the game, based on this, I'd say. Oh, actually, maybe more, if we only have one beast left. Oh, cool. There's little bonus trainings. That's cool. I like that. What the hell? We have not seen any demons yet. Okay. Okay, so based off of the boss list, yeah, we're about halfway through. This is a long playthrough. Wait, you... Oh, yeah, okay. Elamein was born and raised in the ravaged village of Frau. Having lost her family, she had no choice but to be strong, to protect herself. Except she literally never protected herself. She always needed our help, which is not believable. Like, the girl's a bad bitch. Why did she always need our help? It pissed me off. She believed there to be strength in numbers even among the weak, and she joined the Knives Vale, a known ally of the common people and studied art of combat. Though she felt pride in fighting to defend the weak, her life as a noble outlaw would not last long, as upon his return to El Ravica Maluka, the leader of Knives Vale began to slaughter the weak with abandon. Disappointed in what she saw, Elamein had no choice but to return home. Yeah. And listen, me saying that is not even like a feminism girl thing. It just doesn't make sense. She's like really strong and like in cutscenes she's like really good at defending herself, and then randomly she's like, never mind, I need help. Like, that's... Make it whoever you want. It just doesn't make sense. It's not believable. I will say this though again, I love the variety of areas in this game. I really, really appreciate how much stuff there is. I was really worried that it would all just be snowlands, but it's not. It's all a lot of cool variety. I like that. No, Shrimp, I'm not ashamed of feminism. I'm just saying that's not why I'm mad about it. I'm not mad that she's a girl, like a damsel in distress. I'm mad because it just makes no sense. She's like a strong warrior to protect her family and da-da-da-da, but like, she's not actually when it comes to actually fighting or something. Like, it's just silly. You think the level design is boring? Well, I actually really like the level design, and I feel like the fact that this is a mine and we have snow and then we have the underground and da-da-da, I think it's actually really cool and very unique for a Souls type game. However, I don't like actually going through the areas because the enemies are trash, so it kind of ruins it. Well, okay, I actually thought the same thing, like she should be fighting alongside me because that's like the vibes that I got from the previous cutscenes. But that being said, like, yeah, maybe you don't want to fight with someone and maybe you want to fight alone, sure. But they should have just changed it. They should have, like, had the enemy, like, lock her out of the door or something. You know what I mean? Like, there should just be some other way instead of, like, her just, like, sitting there and, like, I can't do anything. You know? Yeah, it is difficult to skip mobs here, but I have found great ways to skip a lot of mobs. Because I hate fighting them. I'll go through it like once fighting them, and then I'm just like, no, if I die, I'm not doing it again. LOL, the tree branch was blocking me. Like, I think this looks so sick, dude. This is so cool. But this is really giving me, Zelda Breath of the Wild vibes. This whole game gives me Zelda Breath of the Wild vibes. Obviously not like the bosses and the fighting, but the worlds and the side quests and stuff really do. I've tried the weapons here and there. I don't really care for them though. Yeah, exactly, Machina. I think they should have done something cooler with her before she died. I agree. She's just a hawk girl. Maybe they thought making a hawk girl would be enough. Or they should have given her some better arc, like something better. Like I don't care about her at all. Whoa. There's been some weird frame drops in the last few streams of this game. Hi, Peachy. I'm doing well. How are you? Am I still neutral? No, I think it's good. I think it's a good game. I don't like it, though, as much as Liza P. I don't like it nearly as much as Liza P, but I do think it's a lot of fun, and I do suggest playing it. Okay. That makes sense. Guys, I was debating doing a IRL stream for how I got ready for my Ronnie cosplay. Would that be fun for anyone? If I have time only to film. I'd have to like start getting ready really early for that though, so I don't know. Maybe I won't. Yeah, it'd be fun. Maybe I'll do that. What makes it not compete with Liza P? Well, first of all, the whole game is just like different. Like you can compare this to Liza P the same way you can compare it to God of War, in my opinion. I also, the mobs and the tanky mobs and whatever, like, I thought the Liza P mobs were tanky. No, they're not compared to this shit. That bothers me so much. It's just something I've never liked in Souls games. Also, like, I think endurance fights are fun sometimes, but this game, every single fight is an endurance fight. And I don't really need that, I think. Yeah, I know, Seb, I know, but like, there's a chance that I'd end stream after the next show is over and I wouldn't even finish my playthrough. So maybe I should film for the IRL channel. I just have to be comfortable with being like really ugly for a bit because like the cosplays are so ugly, especially the body paint ones, because basically like for a little bit of time in that video I'm gonna look like Blue Man Group and yeah, I'm not super comfortable with that. Like I did a Nico Robin cosplay once. And I like to, in these cosplays you have to delete your eyebrows first. And one time I did that and Aggie and my sister were in the same room as me and they were like, I don't understand how you're gonna make this look like a hot Nico Robin cosplay because it was like so ugly. Like it's very like alien for a while, you know? But then you gotta trust the process. Hi Moodman. Pippi Longstocking cosplay. That's actually tomorrow. I played the Stellar Blade demo. Some great I blew myself jokes. Nice. Jackie, that's really on brand for me, isn't it? I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it. Hi, Savages. suggestions. Well, I appreciate that, Jackie. Like, bro, enemies this tanky should just be elite enemies and that's it. But it's not even an elite enemy. Friend or foe, friend or foe, friend or foe, friend. I'm gonna ask if you're late for the Blue Man Group tryouts. That's fine. I accept that. No, Sphere, there's no command. You can ask me. And if you get me in a good mood, then I'll answer honestly. The answer is yes, I like the game. Like, this is not an elite enemy, really? How not? You got me a special game key? What does that mean? Was that a good mood opinion? That was a good mood opinion, yeah. It's in the Discord. What the hell? Why is he not naked? I'm dabbling with the armor a little bit. But see, here's the thing, right? Like, armor, yeah, armor is helping, but like, oh, the set bonuses matter so much, Parky. Okay, Elamein still took 5,000 years, though. And, like, I think it would have taken 5,000 years with armor or without. So... Look, yeah, I'm wearing, like, the highest armor set I have. And, yeah, look at this health pool. Exactly. My stamina still drains, they still have infinite health, and I will stand by armor, not really changing my life, so... You know what, let's just go naked again. You're gonna play a Stellar Blade with an eye tracker? Oh, one of my friends did that, that's cool. Cool concept. That guy better be an elite enemy, because what is this moveset? Oh, he's not. Of course he's not. Why would the insane enemies with the insane movesets and the insane health ever be elite enemies? That's so weird. Why would I even say that? Alright, Minnie, what is this? What is this special game that you found for me? Wait, Minnie, should I not acknowledge this, actually? Don't Be a Baby, the game collaboration. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done looking at it. Yeah, that's weird, Minnie. There are some weirdos in the emails. Good night, Roadkiller. There's some weird stuff. No! I swear on my life I didn't mean to kill him. I meant to just break the fucking table. I'm so sorry, bro. I am so sorry. I have not killed any of these villagers. I haven't. I actually haven't. I am so sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your friend. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kill your friend. I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean to. Hi, cat. Wow. Wait, was he a good guy? Oh my god, was he a good guy? Are you good guys or no? There's an evil dog here. Why is there an evil dog if he's a good guy? Why are you good? There's bad guy right there. Why are you good guys? Oh my god, it's annoying. The guy's blocking the big boy from fighting me, lol. No! No! It's right there. The short, or the thingy was all right there. Frick! 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 Hi, One Punch Dan. Park and Harbor. Hi. Yeah, why are they with the bad guys and why are they mingling? I don't get it. It's weird. Parky, I think there's more unarmed innocent villagers you can kill over there. Wow, Jackie, that's a good tip. Thanks so much. Hi, Pagan Zini. Excuse me. Maybe they're neutral guys. Well, if they don't attack me, I don't need to attack them. Basically. One sub to kill the villager. What if I took that deal, sub? What if I accepted that? And now you owe me a bunch of subs. Then what? You think they're the slaves and the guards are keeping them in check? You said one per. Yeah, maybe they are slaves. That's actually pretty fucked up. Where's the per? Okay. That's just a bad deal. Oh, you're right. They do look like slaves, and this is definitely a bad guy. Okay, never mind. I will free you guys! Working in the mine, Tristan said so. Yes, you know what? Tristan did say that. I actually do remember that. Oh my god, that would have been a headshot if he didn't sway a little. Good night, Jen Jack. You got no, you don't get iframes on the upward attack, from what I've noticed, but you can just like dodge things, which I actually think is really cool. I think that makes a lot of sense. Like, if he's doing a sweep, that's obviously not gonna reach me, kind of thing, you know? Unless you do get iframes, but I don't think you do. I haven't noticed that. Like, this should be an elite enemy. Wow, he was mad. That was kind of funny. Hello. I'm a friend. I'm a friend. I will free you. Hello. I'm a friend. I will free you guys. I'm a friend. I will free all you guys. Did you guys do this during Manhunt in school? Friend or foe. You pull up to Peacein and you say friend or foe, friend or foe, friend or foe. And then you like approach each other and then they haven't like replied yet. And then you're like, wait, they're a foe. Did anyone relate? Does anyone relate to that? Any Manhunt gamers in the chat? No. None of you guys played Manhunt? Oh my god. Did you guys, what did you do during recess? Okay, guys. Guys, you know what's cool about being a streamer and getting anxiety from like things that I do as a streamer? That nothing in real life is ever as bad. Like, for example, yesterday we went to this karaoke bar. And I feel like in the past I probably would have been embarrassed to do karaoke. But I actually did not care one single bit. Oops. Fuck. And my friends were like so freaking out. They were so nervous about it. They were so anxious about it. And I'm like, bro, we're about to do karaoke in front of like 5 people right now. Why? Who cares? And in my head, I'm just like, oh my god, like yesterday I had to do something in front of 60,000 viewers. And it was really embarrassing and it was horrible. And karaoke will never be as bad as that. And I also accidentally did karaoke once, drunk, in front of also a lot of people, and that was, nothing will ever be as bad as that also. So yeah. So that's really interesting how that works, isn't it? Realizing nothing matters is liberating. Yeah, but like it's not really that easy. Like when you have anxiety, it doesn't really work like that. Like realistically, I know that this one thing doesn't actually matter. I don't really care about these opinions. Like or even if I did care about their opinions, I know it's not gonna go badly. Like da 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 da. Like whatever. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't work like that. Unfortunately. No, the karaoke bar was young people. I went to a few different bars last night. The karaoke bar was young people who knew our songs, and then the old person bar was... Actually, the old bar was better. They actually had better music. But the vibes were definitely like a little bit weird in there. There was like a man who was wearing like firefighter suspenders. And he kept like picking up women, and I think that was like his bit. But the women loved it though. They loved it. And I was like... And he started hitting on me too, and I was like, sorry, no. Please don't. If you sing bad at karaoke bars, they'll kick you out. Yeah, that's true, yeah. it not global? See, I always have to tab back in. Why? God. No, the old bar was actually like older people. Like I'm 25. That's not. I'm not gonna like. There are bars that I'm too old for. Okay, there are. But there are also bars that are just right for people like between my age and like 35. And then there was this bar which was a lot of like 40, 50 plus year olds. You know. Old bar is probably a little bit of a rude way to say that. Okay. Older. Let's just call it 40, 50 plus year old bar. The music was better though. The music was good. I think that they were trying to get younger people to go there though because the reason why we went is because there was like promoters who were like, please come to this bar. No bars for the 36 to 39 year old. Yeah, that's true, that's true. No, they get to pick. They get to pick which bar they prefer. No, I didn't go to retirement. I mean, to be honest, as I'm getting older and I realize that I'm also too old for some bars, it's nice that there's something for everyone. There's like some bars where I live that are definitely like even like 18, like under, not underage like that, but under like drinking age year olds. And it's like if I ever stepped foot in that bar, it's like I'm not meant to be there. It's like so weird. Everyone is way too young. They're recruiting young people. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run. Just wine bars? No, they're fun. They're fun bars. The music, I mean, I don't know. Whatever, I don't know. Don't ask me any questions. Metalhead Tommy, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome on in. What's BNAB? Is that a slur? Oh my god, Reeb new color. Reeb, you look like Kashmir now. But your name is, shorter. So it's not just like Kashmir, but I feel like you guys have a similar color and similar badge. Why can't we ask you questions? Because I don't know anything. Don't hit the slave. That's so bad. I will free you. I will free you. Wait, does he get up after I kill the man? Wait, that's so cool. No, come on, get up. You're safe. Come on. Wait, I actually wonder if they change demeanor after I kill the bad boys. The game is fun compared to FromSoft games, but also, like, it is very different than FromSoft games. So I wouldn't really go into it expecting to play, like, Dark Souls 4. You know what such a good bit would be? Like, this thing that I keep saying that I have planned that I can't tell you guys about. It would be such a funny bit if I dropped hints of something that it's not even close to. And then you guys were like, yes, we figured it out. And then, like, that doesn't actually even exist. I said yes to the collab. They're asking my social security. Yeah, give them your social security number and also your credit card. They pay you through your credit card. Guys, stop working. Stop working. Stop working. This guy stopped working. He knows what's up. But he's working on nothing. He's looking at nothing. Stop working! This guy too. This guy's keeping his hands warm. Oh yeah. Come on, buddy. Get up. Come on. I would have liked it if they changed once everyone died. The event that you see, yeah, I have that stuck in my head every once in a while. The world feels empty and unimportant. I don't really agree. Guys, I have to admit something. I've been doing that sick dodge with like those clones, like that thing, for a while. I don't even know what that does. Does that like give me stamina back or something? Or is it just a cool animation for a close dodge? I'm pretty sure it's a skill I bought. Just a good dodge. Hi, Solar Bear. Guys, this is just like Resident Evil 4. Why am I level 65 and the recommended level is 69? How did that happen? I'm trying to get through this entire game without any farming. No, not like in a I'm too good way, but like it doesn't seem like the game needs you to do that much farming at all, so like I'm just curious how I haven't just gotten enough money from killing bosses. Bonfire? Bro, the poor guys. Surely they'll all stop chasing me by this point. Nice. Frick off, guys. Yeah, snooze it one more time. Please, and thank you. Okay, see, I have to tab back in again. Sick. I'm gonna try and open it with admin next time. I feel like that's probably it. You're accidentally OP from farming armor pieces. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't want to farm armor pieces though. But Seb, if it's the last thing I clicked, why isn't it still like tabbed in? Like, does it wait some time? Nice. Why isn't he fighting me? Why isn't he fighting me? Hi, Will's New World. Thank you very much for the brand new organic sub. I appreciate that, dude. Why is my Amazon... Okay, because Rage, like, added stuff to my Amazon wishlist, like, 3 years ago. And I'd never really changed it. So, that's just what it is. It's because, like, I don't know what to put on it. You know what I mean? I'm like... I want a Herman Miller chair. I'm obviously not going to put a Herman Miller chair on my Amazon wish list. Okay, the freeze dry cod bites is real. I love those. And I think Lufa actually bought them for me once. Yeah, we liked Floam, yeah. No, I like the smoked salmon too. That one's also real. That shit is so good, dude. Underrated for sure. Yeah, I mean the protein bars make sense. What, you don't understand the hair elastic one? What do you mean? That one makes sense too. What's Floam? It's like tiny foam balls. Yeah, okay, I feel like at some point I just started putting on some cosmetics because I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. How is beef jerky a scam? What do you mean that's a horrible description of Floam? No, it's absolutely, it's literally what it is. It's like tiny Floam balls that are like, it's like sand, but it's Floam balls. Yeah, the seaweed is real too. What's weird about that? It's a really great low-calorie snack. Nurse bought me the big seaweed pack one time. Beef jerky on Amazon is expensive. It's cheaper at my convenience store. Beef jerky where I live is so expensive. I don't know how much it is on Amazon there. I haven't looked at that list in a while. I should probably just update it. Oh, that's all that's on there. That's not that weird, Vinny. What's weird about that? Guys, be free. Leave. Go be free. Well, what do you put on your wish list? What should I put on mine? I don't know. Cause like genuinely, sometimes people want to like buy things for me. They're like, I want you to have an Amazon wish list, and I'm like, okay, well, sorry. All right, yeah, let me go to the bathroom while the ads play. Maybe.
Keep on my butt till I ba 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 ba. ST.
Chat. I have to show this. I'm about to give a jump scare warning because it's actually gruesome. Okay. I just went to the bathroom in my room, and I got jump scared by the fucking hands on my bed, even though I knew that they were there. They're literally terrifying. Bro, I knew that these were there. I put them there today. But I laid them on my bed like this, and I thought they were real hands. It's terrifying. Like, I don't want to own these. It's terrifying. These are my Ronnie hands. Yeah, they have French tips. These are my Ronnie hands, yeah. Like, if you ever need a hug, it's like a prom hug. I have a prom hug. Oh my god, Jess, that is such a funny prank. Wait, he would actually be so terrified. Wait, I should actually do that. Bro, okay, no, that's actually scary. I would hate it if he did that. I'm not doing that to him. If they were like creeping up from behind his desk, I would have a heart attack. I'm not doing that to him. I'm not doing it. I'm a nice person. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not evil, chat. Disgusting. I want to throw those out so bad, but I keep doing the Ronnie cosplay. No, these look disgusting. I need to hide them somewhere. Think of the YouTube Shorts content. But you guys won't even see it in the camera. Dude, like, if he did that to, especially at night, if he did that to me at nighttime, maybe not like now, but like, I would be so upset. It would scare me so much. You guys are cruel. I hate prank content. Prank content is not cool. Like, you guys know prank versus prank? No wonder they broke up, with all due respect. No one can live like that. No, that's true. He doesn't have bad anxiety like me. Maybe I should. I don't know. Is he the type to think it's funny? I'm not sure. What is he doing on stream right now? On your wishlist, you have cute tops, a DoorDash gift card, and a $500 mic. Yeah, that's valid. Okay, but one time I had these like expensive shoes because people were like, Park, you just put whatever you want. And I was like, okay, so I put these expensive shoes. And a few people were like, oh, why are you putting $200 shoes on your wish list? And I'm like, fine, I'll take it off then. Rainy, thanks for the Prime sub. I don't know if they were cheating on each other. I don't know, I don't care, but I would break up with my partner if I was in a prank channel too. Cheating on each other is crazy. Just be in a polyamorous relationship at that point. It's a wish list, put a hippo on for all I care. Yeah, I know, right? Ew, my hands feel gross from holding those hands. Zap, have you read Malibu Rising? Tips for lax phase 2. Is there anything specific or just in general? You have not? Have you heard of it? In general, parry her lightning back at her. Prioritize that. Don't overthink it. A lot of moves are very similar to phase 1. And you can dodge a lot more than you think. And maybe dodging will help you get some good punish windows in. Wow, that was really well fought. I'm very proud of that one. Holy. Jake, thanks for the 5 months and thanks for saying thanks. Thanks also. I had steak for dinner and it was delicious. OMG days. Do you ever wonder when you wake up from your bed, do you feel like you just want to go back sleep? Yeah, me right now. I'm exhausted, dude. This is why I don't go out. I don't understand. Like, I think that I'm too old. Like, I'm not even joking. I think I'm too old for this. When I was younger, I used to go out so much more. And like, I know you can only drink at 21 when you're in America, but in Canada we could drink at 19, and in Montreal you can drink at 18. So I've been going out for that long, and now I'm like, one night I'm exhausted. I can't function afterwards. You're 20. Yeah, I am. And look at me. I'm exhausted. I want to end stream and go lay on my couch and read a book until I fall asleep. Well, not in Montreal, in Quebec. But I went out in Montreal at 18. Well, also in like Manitoba apparently, but I didn't go there. Okay, this is kind of an interesting thing to say, but I wonder if it's because I just found things that I like to do more. You know, back then you're still kind of figuring out life. You're going out because that's what you do at that age, you know. But now I've actually have like some more hobbies. Now I'm like, I feel like I would rather stream, or I'd rather read a book, or I'd rather go cook a healthy meal, or I'd rather play Slay the Spire. And so maybe I just don't have the motivation to put up with it anymore. Going out is overrated, I agree. But, I mean, some people just love it. Some people thrive in that atmosphere. Personally, I don't. I had fun last night, but, like, I don't really want to do that every night. I don't know. I barely go out, though, so, like... At 18, no one drinks anymore. We all just drink at each other's houses with dinner, have great chats, and back in bed by 10. Dude! Wait, what is your age now? Okay, because me, sometimes I'll have this conversation with people, and I'm like, oh, I'm tired of drinking. They're like, what do you mean? Like, you're 25. Like, how are you tired of drinking, going out? Bro, what do you mean? It's been years. It's been literally so many years since I've been drinking and going out and partying. I'm over it. But I guess not everyone like does that so early. I know. And when I was in Japan, I was talking to my the crew that was there, and I was like, I got really, really drunk one night. I didn't really vlog much of it, but I mentioned it in the vlog. And I was like, this is how I drank. And I won't say what age, but I was younger than I am now when I drank like this, and I haven't drank like this since then. And this is why. And I'm over it now. And they're all like, well, we all started drinking at like 22 years old, so we're not over it. And I'm like, okay, well, sure, that makes sense. You don't have a void to fill. But I don't know, like, I think it can be fun. Like, I don't think it has to be so negative. Like, some people just like going out and mingling and partying. And sometimes I like that too. Sometimes it's fun to mingle and party and meet people. Your best friend and you went out to a restaurant, drank some wine, went to get a drink at a speakeasy, back in bed before midnight. I don't really sleep early regardless, but yeah, I know I feel that. I like house parties and stuff. That's fun. Yeah, Jackie, exactly. Seb likes to stay home and solder. That makes sense. You're always the sober one. You have to be the DD. Well, that's nice. I had in Japan some highballs, which I don't even know exactly what that is. It sounds like it's just like a regular, like, rum and coke or whatever. I don't really know what that is, but we had a bunch of those. Obviously, we had sake. We had some sojus. I didn't really like the sojus. When I was young, I got way too drunk off of this raspberry Smirnoff. And this soju tasted like that raspberry Smirnoff, and I could not have it. This is not a D's Nuts joke, no. You're 30? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like I know a lot of 30-year-olds who are over it too. But I also know a lot of people who are 30 who love going out every single weekend. Yeah, I love the Japanese sake. It's so easy to drink. You prefer mocktails? I don't really like mocktails because I don't really drink soda like that, so I'd rather just have like water if I'm not gonna have alcohol anyway. For calories and for other reasons, you know. Social battery, yeah, that's pretty real. I think it's fun though. I feel like just because my life is so online and so many people part of my life now don't even live near me and I don't see them and whatever. I feel like for me, like going out and seeing people from high school is like kind of actually fun and interesting because I never ever do that. Because I don't go outside really like that. But for like my friends who aren't like online like I am, they're like, no, I don't want to see people we know. I don't want to see people from high school, whatever. And I'm like, I kind of want to see what people are up to these days. It's been so long, you know, because I never have the opportunity for that really. I'm kind of lost and I'm trying to find that shortcut. There was like a shortcut ladder back to...
Prove it, if you want to be fed to the beast.
I have a prediction. I bet you the beast is going to be a good guy for me. And he just hates the masters or something. I don't know. Okay, can I find a ladder, please? I'm plagued. No, I'm plagued. Wow. That's pretty crazy. What? Wait, what? Someone just attacked me? Where's the freaking ladder? It's that. That's what I need. I guess it's more around. Eh, fuck off. His calves, dude, his everything. Look at this man. How do I get over there? I guess it's just back down. I really like this mine area. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it's the graphics, maybe it's the art style, I don't know. But I way prefer the areas in this game than most Souls games. Why is my controller vibrating? I still haven't really understood what the vibrating controller stuff means. Like, is it telling me something, or... Go up. No, 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 no. Give me the ladder, give me the ladder. Yay! We made it! We made it! Pog. Have I played Lords of the Fallen? Thoughts? I have played Lords of the Fallen, kind of. I've played a few bosses. My thoughts on Lords of the Fallen are very... interesting. I first played Lords of the Fallen for a sponsor one time, and it was interesting. I still played the game after the sponsor though, which should say something. And I hated the enemies. I hated how many enemies there were. Look at all these Hawkeye statues in the back. Well, yeah. And then I hated the, like, other world though. I didn't like that whole thing. However, I did get sponsored to play it again after a few updates, where you can adjust the mob density and stuff like that, and it's way better. There's also a built-in randomizer, which is huge, and every single game should have that. So I like it more than I liked it on release, but I played a few bosses, and I hated those bosses. I felt like I was fighting the worst Dark Souls 2 bosses. You know what I mean? It's the reboot. What would Matt do if every game had one? I'm sure Matt could find things to mod Shark. It's a vibes-based game and Parky didn't pass the vibe check. What do you mean I didn't? The game didn't. Shout out to the sneeze guy. Yeah, I only like games where they have hot main characters. So like Khazan and P and Sekiro. Ooh, good shot. I have to tell myself good shot because you guys always make fun of my shot. Okay, bad timing for that. Fuck off! That's why you like Astrobot so much? That makes sense, yeah. I feel like Kat would agree with you, dude. Friend or foe? Friend or foe? That looks like a friend, but I think it's a foe. Allergy season is my favorite time of year. Is disgusting. Ew. The Botez sisters will like the sneeze. Why? What did you say?
I can do it. Please, please don't get me to the beast.
Do they get sneeze people too? Top 3 hottest video game main characters? Like playable characters? I actually don't know. Definitely Mario games. Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't play Ghost. I don't know what he looks like. What do you guys think? What is the playable character in Final Fantasy games? Sorry. Is Mario hot or does he just have a mustache? That's a good way to put it. That sweet, sweet mustache. Clive? Who the hell is Clive? Leon Kennedy is pretty hot. Nice, guys. Wish I could stay in chat here with you guys, but fuck this whole place and fuck all these people. Joel from The Last of Us, like physically, like you're attracted to him? Or you liked him as a guy? Hello?
They said you were dead, but I refuse to believe it.
Of course I'm not dead. Look at me.
Save us. You need to hurry though, sir. Yulian's been taken to the execution chamber.
This is so metaphor for me.
Those bastards are going to...
Like, this game just reminds me so much of metaphor. But it feels like nobody else agrees with me on that. I just think the way it looks and the way people just stand around like weirdly and the way the enemies come out of the ground and whatever is just so much like the metaphor caves. Ooh, Kratos is a hottie. Yeah, that's true. But does Kratos have this incredibly luscious ponytail? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Fantasio, yeah. No, I don't hate bald, but like, look at this ponytail. Guys, is Khazan the hottest main playable character of any single game of all time? Is that what we're coming to find out right now? Kratos is pretty hot though, yeah, even without hair. He pulls it off really well. I prefer him over Leon. I don't know, maybe. He's kind of a vibe. But I like Leon's, like... I like the himbo vibes on Leon. Khazan doesn't have that. Leon just says the weirdest shit, dude. It's so funny. But I like P too. P is a hottie. But he's like so opposite of all these guys. What the hell just happened? Why was I stuck? Hi, chicken dinner. What did Jess say? 3 words, Devil May Cry. I didn't play Devil May Cry, Jess. 2B is unmatched. I didn't play 2B. P is a what? Not a hottie. A cutie? What? I think P is super hot. P is a bunch of twigs and bolts, so... He ends up being a real boy, dude. Guys, Aggie told me to try petting Scarlet with my fake Ronnie hands to see how she'd react. And I immediately thought of Liza P. I wonder if she would recognize that as being fake hands. Probably. Well, I don't think P is like super scrawny. Have you guys seen him in those outfits? He looks good. The man's booty shorts reminds you of Link in Breath of the Wild. I don't really look at Link's booty shorts very often. I don't even know what you're referring to. I do think no, not P. I do think Link is a hottie too, from Breath of the Wild. Do I think P is gonna kill Dorothy? Dorothy. I don't even think they're gonna live in the same universe. Top 3 ugliest characters? That's a rude topic. I don't think we could talk about this one. I don't even know if there is a video game with like a significantly unattractive main character anyway. They showed Dorothy and Crot. Sorry. I kind of feel like they made that trailer and just like didn't really think much about it. I kind of get those vibes. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever, I guess. Where did he go? Did he... I didn't... Did he... Is it broken? I don't think I got the credit. What? No, he didn't fall. I didn't get the credit for beating him. I didn't get any rewards. I don't think he fell. I think the game broke because my camera was stuck down. Either my game broke or he fell down there. I mean, he's still alive. Oh yeah, there he is. He's stuck. He can't come back. Ah, he's running in circles. No, the AI is so confused. Oh, I feel bad for him. He's like, how do I get up? How do I get up? Oh, that's funny. Okay, well, I can't grab that from him, but whatever, I guess. Weird. Oh, actually, well, never mind. Explaining it would be considered backseating, but yeah, don't tell me anything. If I'm doing something wrong, it's not your problem. That's the rules. I do like that every boss fight has a intro cutscene and an outro cutscene, or at least usually an outro cutscene.
He's here. Release the beast.
Damn, look at Khazan with no clothes. He looks fucking good, dude. Wow, that guy looks crazy. Holy. Why is this health bar purple instead of white? Okay. This is a challenge. I mean, I put on armor like every now and then I take it off every now and then. We just go based off vibes, you know? Damn, look at his legs, sorry. Purple doesn't regen. Okay, well, I didn't actually want you to answer that, but that's actually really nice. Yeah, the skull mistral is a little weird, right? I agree. I'm not a huge fan. I like when Khazan is spawning naked, you can see his veins spawn first. Is that true? I wish the Blade Phantom would take off his armor too. Yeah, the Blade Phantom is definitely a hero. Wow, that looks crazy. Holy. I think I'm gonna put armor on. Oh yeah, I do see the veins. That's really cool. Never mind. I don't have old trooper. Come on now. upstairs first. I put the hands under his monitor. Hello?
Are you hiding from me? What's going on
I'm
here?
not hiding from you. Of course I'm not.
The Scrat.
Hi, Scrat.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh?
Look at the cat.
Why was my stream up? What are you doing
I
over
was
there?
just looking at what you were doing.
Uh-huh.
Of course, what else would I be doing?
I don't know. What are you plotting?
What's on her nose?
I don't know.
I just cut it off.
She got into something. Silly cat. You silly cat.
What are you doing? Why are you playing Minecraft on stream?
Because I have to do a speed run. Because I lost race to Chris.
Nice, fun.
Yep. Did you beat Elamein?
Yes.
Nice. Scrat. Show them the Scrat gun.
Aggie, do you like that?
That is, it's good. I like it.
Nice shadow fight, FIFA.
Good one. Good one. Okay, Scrap. Okay. Go then.
How late are you gonna go? Maybe tonight is Blueprints night?
Maybe it is. Hopefully this won't take too long. I'm gonna end as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let me know when you're done and I'll end too and we can play.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Bro, what the fuck? What is this? She's jump scaring me with fake hands. Ew. She just placed these on my desk. Nice try, Parky. Nice try.
Did
Very funny.
you get scared?
That's what happened. She should have hidden them a little more. I saw them immediately, so they didn't scare me. I hadn't settled in yet.
I panicked because you were
didn't work,
gonna
Parky.
come
It didn't work.
back. Frick off.
It was a good effort, though. It was a good effort. Dude, look how real it is. It's so weird. It feels real too, honestly. Like it's too convincing. It's too convincing. Parky has these for her.
They were on the
cosplay.
bed and
What
jump
do we even do?
scared me so hard.
It's upsetting. It's really upsetting. Don't like it. They were on the bed and jump scared you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay,
Alright.
bye, Aggie. Okay, Chai, it didn't work. Danny, thanks for the Prime sub. Chai, it didn't work. I guess I should have hidden them better, but like I didn't. I thought he was gonna come back, so I panicked. You got banned? What was that like, Harry? Whatever. Honestly, those hands are so scary. They jump scare me every single time that I think that I could do it again tomorrow, and it will work tomorrow. Damn, he looks so hot in that armor. Oh my god, why does he look hot in everything? I didn't even see what we had on him. Dude, being fed to this thing is pretty scary. I think more games should have really hot main characters. Shactuka. Now I have to live in the fear of- wait, what? No, he's gonna prank me now. No, I'm gonna be really scared. No, no. Oh no, we have to live in fear of the hands. No. They are so scary, dude. Like, they look so scary. You guys know that they look scary because when I have them on my lap as Ronnie, we all get fucking jump scared. It's horrifying. Are they for holding my Kindle? Yes, actually. Jess is sabotaging me so that she'll win in the next competition. I have a question for anyone playing Blueprints. Are you guys playing on controller or on keyboard mouse? Because unfortunately we lost our wireless mouse dongle. And I don't remember if it's meant on controller or keyboard. I don't think it really matters. Nice, good damage there. This seems like the least endurance fight out of all of them. What the hell does Plague do to you? Does it, like, make you not able to attack sometimes or something? No, there's more than just a dot. Okay. Sick. Guys, don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how these things work. Don't tell me about Plague. Don't tell me about armor. Don't tell me about the damage over time. Don't tell me about the stuns. Don't tell me about any of it. Okay? hell? Good night, Golden Life. Why am I so confused right now? Why is my life just confusing me right now? Bosses in this game have way too much HP. I'm with you. It's all Omi. It's Somi. Guys, last night at the karaoke bar there was a girl named Ori. And I'm like, damn, Ori in the Blind Forest. Am I right? Bro, you can talk shit about my fear of those hands, but on Thursday when I do the Ronnie cosplay, you're gonna get jump scared so much of them just being in my lap. Just watch. They're so creepy. You got a best friend named Ori? What is that short for? Orion. Is Orion a real name? Orion. Wait, Orion? Yeah, it is a real name. Wait, Orion's actually a really pretty name. Orenthal. No, that's not. Is that real? That's kind of a pretty name. I've always wanted, if I ever have kids, I always think about like what names I would do because I need something that works in Serbian and in English. I feel like Orion would maybe work. In Serbian it would be Orion, which it doesn't sound very nice, but it doesn't sound horrible either. Like some names just like literally don't work. Like the sounds just like don't exist in Serbian, so it's kind of weird. You know? It kind of sounds like Oreo in Serbian, but it's not that bad. What the hell's that, cat? Name your kid Sad Catonian Orion. Okay. That's good. That's a good one, cat. I will say the boss variety has been very cool. Your cousin's son is named Orion. That's a nice name. Orion is one of the main characters of the Zodiac Academy. That's why I needed to remember if it was a real name. I wish it like wouldn't be cringe to name your kid Achilles. I feel like that'd be such a nice name. But I feel like your kid would get bullied so hard. Damn, I gotta go to his head? What the fuck? This is the first time in the game. Hi, Mung. It's kind of cute when he does that. Unless he's like really cool, then I think Achilles would be a cool name. But what if he ended up being kind of a weirdo? I feel like he would get bullied so much. No, I have not played Wukong. You like it when dogs or cats have person names like Gary or Dave? Yeah, that's funny. I agree. I feel like it's like having your name Romeo. Like if your name is Romeo but you're like really cool, then it's kind of cool. But like what if your name was Romeo but you were like a weirdo? Yeah, like in Lies of P, but he's actually cool in Lies of P. I don't. Oh god, this is really weird. I was hoping this would be like a Cerberus and Hades situation. I don't know why. If your name is Romeo, you gotta be an extreme Rizzler. But it's a really pretty name, Romeo. I love that name. I always wonder, like, really basic names. Like, naming your kids something really basic is so interesting. Bro, Weak Sauce, we are bringing those names back, and people are posting about it on social media and then getting extremely bullied. Someone named Huntress? Well, Hunter just wasn't enough for them. Huntress is weird. I don't really like Hunter either, though, to be fair. Yeah, my name is really common in a lot of countries. It's a common Egyptian name, it's a common Russian name, it's a common Italian name, probably. Oh my god. That looks like it hurts. You like long names, so you got stuck with a one-syllable name. Do you have a nickname? Or do they just call you by your one-syllable name? Because sometimes people have one-syllable names and they have like nicknames that are actually longer. Wolfgang. Wolfgang is an interesting one. Yeah, but like, how do you be named Wolfgang after Wolfgang Amadeus? And how do you follow up with that? No nickname? What's your name, Cat? It's Regal. What's a twin name? Maximilian is a weird one too. But I kind of feel like if I was named something like that, I just want to go by like Maximilian for real. My parents are gonna go through the effort of naming me that. Yeah, we're gonna call me that. Yeah, it's Nancy, bro. What if a Maximilian? That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. I can see like an influencer naming their kid something like that. Cornelius? People are just gonna call him Corny. Hi, Cheese. Oh, Kat, I actually remember your name. I won't say it if you don't want to say it, but yeah, you got a pretty regal name. Jonathan, but everyone calls you John. Yeah. Do you ever go by Johnny? Cornelia. I knew a Cornelia. She was so weird. Like, she was such an interesting person, but I definitely feel like her name made her stand out. I've been thinking about names that are named after like weekdays or months or something recently. I kind of like those. There was a character in my book called Tuesday, and I think that's kind of cool. But then people are gonna be like, why Tuesday? And then it's like, I don't know, just because it's cool, I don't know. Your niece is Wednesday? Yeah, that's cool, I think. I don't like summer though. Summer is too overdone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did I say? Oh, sorry, Kat. I also hate the names, just like on totally random. I also hate the names Zelda and Pixie and Dory. I don't remember the rest of your cat's names. Pinto, Pinto, which one was it? Pinto or Pinto? Pinto, Pinto bean. I don't know. Fall and spring. See, I actually think that's really pretty, but I don't know if people think that. You got a lot of them? Yeah, you got a lot of them too. London or Africa. That's pretty. Oh yeah, there's an autumn too. Wait, autumn? Do you have an autumn, Cat? Not fall. Imagine being named Fall. Sparkling water brand Saratoga. That sounds pretty. Lake is really pretty. I love that name. Hugbert, that's nice. I knew an Aoife as well. I played volleyball with an Aoife, actually. Yeah, crazy. Those Irish names, they'd be crazy. I played middle when I was the tallest on my team, and then I played power sometimes when I was feeling power, and then sometimes I played libero. I was like really inconsistent though, so just whatever I was best at that day out of those positions is what I'd play. But I was known to get scrappy, so libero was fun sometimes. I was never like in university or anything in volleyball though. I played just in high school, and then I played in a league outside of high school. But it wasn't like a big deal or anything. I played power as a streamer too. I can't wait to end stream tonight and not play Slay the Spire. Gary going to sleep. Good night, Ari. Oh, I can repost as this fucking guy? I didn't know that. That's sick. Do I have any stamina or no? The answer is no. The answer is I never have any stamina. Alright, good attempt though. That was really good. Of course I try to get a lot of elites. Isn't that what everyone does? You have a cat called Toja? Is that the short form? Anastasia? I call my cat Scrat because she's like a rat. How do you prioritize card removes with shops or like, I guess if there's a way to know what question marks are gonna come up, but I don't really think you can prioritize that. I know, Jericho, I know. Fuck. I'm retired. We're gonna die anyway from plague, so it's okay. As long as there's no scary phase 2 or something that'll extend this health bar, I think as long as I learn how to parry, like, it's fine. We can do this. Why don't I use items? They're not good. Necrofix, thanks for the 21-month sub! Welcome! Yeah, I would say it's Souls-like, but specifically like that. There's 3 phases. If there's 3 phases that you're getting banned, just let me know. I don't believe you, but if it does end up having that, you're getting banned. This would be so bad if his stamina regen. No, the giant HP bars are not for me either. I don't know, some people think it's fine because you're supposed to be playing this a little differently. I don't know. Personally, I don't like it either, but whatever. I think people say that you need to be like knowing how to combo and stuff better, so whatever. I'm just gonna call it a skill issue, but like, if the average person who plays this game plays it like me, then it's kind of bad, you know? Chat while you fight bosses, thanks. There's a reason why I'm bad at bosses though. And it's because I read chat during them. fucking parry that! Fuck off! Pretty epic! Ew. What is that? Now we have to do it all again! It looks like I'm using combos. Yeah, but I'm not using them as you totally must use them, like, most efficiently. If you know what I'm saying. How do heal upgrades work? You just find them sometimes. No, I don't think they would give me a second health bar on top of this. Like, they're so tanky. I kind of feel like every attempt after a good attempt is just going to be so trash because I'm just going to be lazy. Guys, what if Slay the Spire did sponsor me to play Slay the Spire too? I can't say no. Guys, I'm hoping you guys will be proud of me. I went to my nail guy, the guy, not the car girl, but like the close guy. And he was like, you guys are gonna be really proud of me for standing up for myself. I wanted this color nails, like I wanted black and purple kind of. And he was like, ooh, do you like blue? And I'm like, yeah, I like the color blue. And he's like, well, we should try blue and silver. And he put the blue and silver. I was like, yeah, we can like check it out, sure. And then he put it on my nail. And to be fair, it actually did look really cool, and I might do that next time. I don't really love blue nails though. They stand out too much compared to my hair. I don't really like it. But I told him I would rather not. I told him I'd rather just do the original color. Isn't that so awesome? If you go to nail salons, you know how difficult it is to say something like that to your nail person. Doesn't blue nails have meaning about being cheated on? What do you mean? Well, you get your nails done, like, just to let everyone know that someone cheated on you? Good night, Rikimaru. Why would you want that? Hi, Batonet. Why would they not just do what you asked? Well, because they want to suggest things that like they think you might like instead. Like, he's just excited. He's very artistic and whatever. Like, he's excited. I really love how fast-paced this game is and how shitty the stamina is. It's so awesome and fun. Golden. Ow. How are we not even at halfway health bar? Guys, I'm getting really frustrated, guys. What is that copy past the message? And I'm fucking plagued, bro. It's a shit. Yeah, what is that? I never know. Like, I can't even decipher what's a real message anymore and what's a fake message. My favorite games come and go. Sometimes it's Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Sometimes it's Mario Galaxy 2. Or 1 maybe. Sometimes it's Kingdom Hearts 2. Sometimes it's, I don't know, Sekiro. god, the stamina. I'm never not gonna be mad at the stamina. It's so bad. Like, it honestly feels like a game where they want you to be aggressive, like in Sekiro. It's like if they give you stamina in Sekiro. But worse because they want you to do big, scary combos here. I've been leveling up endurance. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Hi Joja, it's a lot of fun. I do have some complaints about it, but in general I think it's good. Now we're playing. I don't know. I don't really understand it. And I've said this so many times, it could be a skill issue, it could be me not understanding, whatever, I don't know. I'm doing the combos, I'm using the skill points, I'm doing the stuff. Why is it still like this? Like, if you have to be a pro to understand this shit, then it's... like, that's not really my problem. Aggie was telling me, like, oh, like, the way he fights is, like, you have to try and get hits between his hits and, like, try and find places to attack during his combos. Okay, yeah, great. I don't have fucking stamina for that, though. It's so weird. Can I, Rusty? I don't know what Aggie was on, but like still. And yeah, if you want to reflect and dance with him, okay, then have fun fighting the fight for fucking 2 hours. Like, I do think the boss fights are really fun. Like, it genuinely is really fun. They just, like, last so long. Hi, dude, Marco. I came to chill and hang out. I'm totally here for the content. I hope you're serious. It sounds a little bit like sarcasm. But, welcome in. Yeah, the actual fights are really fun. I really gotta give them that. It's super fun. I didn't mean to do that, but yeah, I'll take that. Bro, if people's answer to this is just level stamina more, like, it's kind of silly. It's like in Lies of P, the capacity. Like, when that game first came out, the capacity was a huge hindrance. Like, you could not wield anything without being heavy load, but they, I think they nerfed that. Or like buffed it, whatever is the positive version for that. For us, they made it better. It just doesn't make sense, some stuff. Cause like, I don't really think it's that fun to have to put all your levels into something like that. Like, you want to be leveling up your, you want to make the character how you want to make it. That's the whole point of levels. So if you have to put it all into stamina, that's kind of just bad design. I heard that they made bosses less tanky. Is that not true? Early. Let me just say, I don't think it's unplayable. Like, it's not that bad. It's just, like, definitely a little bit frustrating. Now we have to do all that shit again. Oh my god, every attempt lasts forever. I will say, I'm either fighting every boss at the recommended level or maybe just barely under. So maybe the game wants you to be, over-leveled, but if a game expects you to be over-leveled, I don't want to do that. I just like having cutscenes on, yeah. It's not to spite anyone, I just like cutscenes. It gives me a chance to like take a breather and it lets me look at chat for a second and whatever. Or if there's just a really cool cutscene you want to see again, it's nice for that. I don't think the game is repetitive. I actually think that the areas are super, like, different from each other, and I also think the bosses are really different. It's literally just every single fight is a fucking endurance fight, and it lasts forever. But the fighting is really good. Like the combat is actually really, really good. There has not really been a boss that I've really hated so far. And on top of that, the fact that these fights last so long and you only get such few heals is annoying me. I know I missed one, but even 6 is not that many. Hi, Unmrit. It is polarizing, I guess. I think just like the people who like games like this are really passionate about it. You know, like a very like, oh, you're doing the combat wrong, so that's why it takes so long kind of thing. I think we can go back for the heal, yeah. I just haven't yet because I had backseaters tell me that I missed it, and I'm not going back because they told me about it. They made the fights long to show off larger than normal boss moveset. No, that is not true. The movesets are not that wide at all. Unless that is true, but I mean, like, the boss sets are fine. Like, they're normal. I wouldn't say they're very wide-ranged at all. But the combat is good. Like, this sounds so negative. I genuinely love the combat, and the fighting is so fun. I just feel like I can't do what I want to do because I never have any stamina. No, I only have 5 heals. No, I haven't played anyone though. No beef in the chat. Why are we beefing in the chat? What are we polarized about in the chat right now? You got a weird date? What happened on it? You're defending Khazan? Why? You don't have to defend Khazan. Don't make me get out Frost. David, what are you playing? Oh my god, like, here's the thing. Should I reset the fight? Because I don't want to have to... The fight is so long. We should probably have a better phase 1. Yes, we will. Age of Mythology? What the hell is Age of Mythology? Hollywood Animal? What's Hollywood Animal? The game audio is loud again. I'll just turn it down barely. There you go. Yeah, Johnny Boy, that's a good idea. I would like that. Oh, it's a strategy. Of course it is. You run a movie business in the 1930s? Oh, that's cool. You know what about, like, the whole flaws comment that I just saw in the chat? I kind of feel like it's just because of the people who play this game. I feel like all games actually have glaring flaws. It's just like, you know, you don't really realize them as a kid if you're playing like Nintendo games with flaws. Or just like stuff like that, you know? I feel like the age and the audience of people who play games like this are the kind of people to find flaws in games. Good night, Solaire. Bye-bye. No game is perfect besides Minesweeper. I don't find this boss refreshing. I think it's fun. I think it's like cool and unique compared to the rest, but I actually really prefer human bosses in Souls games. I loved all the human bosses, and I thought they were different from each other a lot. Minnie, how's your speedrunning journey going? Are you speedrunning that? I thought I heard you say that you were. I have not dodged that move one single time because he has two moves that look very similar and one you can parry. And I can never tell which one it is. Oh my god. And there we lose all of our heals. No speedrunning journey? I thought Minnie was speedrunning Tomb Raider. Kill me in game, of course. Kill me. Kill me. Oh, it takes long to learn it? Yeah. That's pretty classic Souls game, I feel like. If you don't have the time, it's probably gonna be... Or not Souls game, speedrun game, I mean. So it makes sense. When I first learned Sekiro was during the summer, between school semesters. That's the only time I could learn it, too. You went too hard in the gym, you're sore. Man, you know it's crazy when you are sore the same day. Oh, Necro, damn, thanks for 8 subs. Damn, 100 subs today, chat. 100 subs on a casual little Khazan Sunday. I'm so flattered. I'm so flattered. Anyone know that reference? I feel like every time I reference Axel in Kingdom Hearts, no one ever gets it. No, isn't that from 368 Days or whatever the hell it's called? He probably says it multiple times, but that's when I know it most. Seb, what? How far are you in your Kingdom Hearts journey? No, what I'm thinking of is when, sorry, spoilers, I guess, maybe, if you care. When, wait, is that when he says it? Yeah, I think, wait, is it? I thought he said that when he goes to kill, Shion at the gate. There's like a cutscene where he's like, why do I get stuck with the icky jobs? And then, I don't remember what prompts him to say I'm so flattered, but isn't it there? thought he said it there. Maybe he doesn't. So why does he say it to Rock? Like, what is the context of that line? Oh, you do remember me this time. But you're too late. Yeah, I actually remember that. I remember, yeah. Okay, true. Dude, there's an iconic line in the end of the Shion cutscene too, where they fight in front of the mansion. What does he say there? I went out with a girl who wouldn't stop talking about bizarre stories of horrible crimes and all the diagnoses she'd received. Oh, that's pretty weird. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. Talking about diagnoses on a first date like that would piss me off. Unless it's like, unless the vibes are like into that deep kind of conversation, but I personally would not be into that. The one after BB-8. Wait, so Seb, you played the one with Aqua, Terra, and Ventus? Have you finished it? If you managed to ignite him, what the hell? There's igniting in this game? I don't even know that. What did you think of it? I don't even know what comes after that one. You only did one? You have to do all of them, so you didn't finish it. What the hell do you mean? Bro, one character is probably like 2 hours long playthrough. $20? I don't know what comes. I might have not done what comes after that, because I eventually stopped. 3 stream per week is too small to speedrun. Well, I mean, you could make it work, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be very easy. And the progress will be pretty slow. I mean, to be honest, if you were like, Parky, what do you think this guy would be weak to? I would probably guess fighter. Or they would want you to experiment. It's not that crazy, I don't think. So far you didn't dislike any of the Kingdom Hearts games. Did you play, Days? No, we watched that together in the Discord, actually. Yeah, I remember that. Did you like that? Do you wish you would have played that? I'm so excited to read a book again. I actually love reading so much. And Slay the Spire is like the devil on my shoulder, dude. Though I do think Slay the Spire is better than doom scrolling, but I think reading is probably better than Slay the Spire for me. Hi, Kino the Beano. I never played Neo either, but a lot of people say this is like Neo. Apparently the loot system is like Neo. Kill me. How's Khazan been? Mostly good. Some frustrating things that kind of stand out to me, but like nothing horrible. Slay the Spire is the best game ever. You have 3,000 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Kingdom Come, that shit has me hooked. Damn. Fanfic Rampage is crazy. I like mastering fights though. Like one thing about Souls games, I really do like mastering fights. So like in terms of that, I actually think fighting bosses a lot is really fun. It's just like, oh my god, when every single fucking boss has this much health. It's fucking crazy. Slay the Spire 2 is coming. I know! I'm screwed! I'm cooked! I'm fucking cooked. Night Rain might be really addicting. Yeah, it might be. I don't think it will be though, because I don't really get like that for Souls games. I mean, yeah, I do. Actually, I do. Never mind. Yeah, why would I even say that? But card games are just different. I don't know. I feel like if you know, you know. You know what I mean? Hi, Blue Stag Charm. Shark, don't be rude. I'm also addicted to Slay the Spire. I need to start recognizing this fucking move. I need to stop dying to it. You learn how to unleash mashup combos and it clicks for you. Once you get the bosses down, it's a good time. It's already a good time. But yeah, I think I'm willing to accept that it's maybe an issue on my end, not really understanding how to min-max, but I don't want to min-max. That's my whole thing. You'll be watching my Night Rain video soon. Thank you. Guys, I was supposed to have a YouTube video out this Saturday, by the way, but because of a sponsor, it's going to come out next week instead. And it's going to be the 2-player 1-controller Elden Ring video that I've been getting requested a lot in the comments on all those shorts. So I ask you to go watch the 2 new videos that have come out last. And then once you all watch those, by that time, it'll come out. 2v1c. I like when I see streamers get addicted to games though that are not their stream games. I think it's cute to be reminded that the gamers really are gamers, you know what I mean? You keep seeing them on TikTok and Instagram? Hell yeah, because I'm not posting as much as I should. Thanks for insta-hearting. Make sure to watch it all also. You know how the algo works, thanks. What would happen if you didn't like Night Rain? Yeah, I wouldn't shun Elden Ring for not liking Night Rain. They're different games. And I hate, by the way, this is not what Dreadcliffe is talking about, but I hate when people are like, Elden Ring, like, FromSoft is so lazy, they're just reusing assets and blah, 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 blah. What the hell are you mad about? Like, literally, the assets are good. The assets are cool and fun. Why would you be mad that they're making another game with them? I don't get it. They're not even, it's not like they're claiming this to be their next blockbuster game. Oh my god! Okay, well, I'm not gonna restart the fight, but... Well, time to not get hit. Has any of you guys played that Stone game that I was sponsored for that one time? Cause that game is so fun. I really wish I had more time to play it. Stone of Madness, yeah, that game. That game is genuinely so much fun. I just think it's so cool how like you really have to like learn from your mistakes and work with that and whatever. And there's like really serious like punish for being bad. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I cannot stand that. I don't know why. Maybe this is a me problem, but whenever you do that, like whenever you try to go from behind to front or from front to behind, like why is it so fucking janky the way he walks there? Why? I don't understand. But it drives me crazy when he does that. Oh my god. Finally!
General!
Who's that? Man.
General.
Julian.
It's so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath. I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing.
I'm distracted by
They
all
told
the
me he was a
hot men in
traitor
this
like
game.
you
Holy crap.
and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced. Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
Ozma!
No,
Oh, we're so mad.
this cannot be.
Not my friend!
Me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you? I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Osmar.
I must go find Ozma. Oh. Meanwhile, what the hell? Wow, cool. This is really cool.
Ozma, why are you doing this?
Holy crap.
The time has come.
Bro, like... I have nothing to say about how Ozma looks. Woo!
I don't know where Ozma is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Ozma's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is. Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
Well...
I'm so happy we got Julian out, sir. When I heard he had been sent to the Linon mine, I feared the worst. I think going to Aldavir is our best move. Hopefully we'll... General, I found a laboratory while exploring El Ravnica.
Yeah, I like all the characters in this game.
Everything in it is connected to the Empire's 4 mages. And those 4 were particularly loyal to Ozma. Ozma is obviously connected in some way to El Ravnica. If we search a little more, we
What
might
the
find more
hell, Minnie?
information on his
Like,
plans.
it's so funny. I don't know why this is like so funny. The little cat eating the chips with a sombrero and a bow. It's so dumb.
General, even with the Emperor gone, many still call you a traitor. But there are others who still remember you as hero. The people of Pelemion have sent supplies in a show of support. Their faith in you is as unwavering as Lord Pavel's.
It's so cute. Can please pause the game and look into your status? Fine. Nah. There, fine. Look at it. Why is everyone in this game hot, dude? I feel like they should at least make, like... Well, I guess not everyone's hot. What the hell is stamina damage increase? What is stamina damage anyway? You're glowing. Are you preggers? No. I feel like that's a compliment.
We've got a new arrival. From what I can tell, they seem honest. Maybe you should give them a chance. Now you are strong, and tell me, what do you desire to gain from the Soul Stones?
What the hell is max spirit +1? What does that mean?
You require more Soul Stones to unlock more effects.
Anyway. Hello?
Ozma. This is
Wait, this is Ozma.
spoke of. You
Okay, maybe it's not, but just based on the hair, this literally looks like Ozma. Ozma, I know you're the Blade Phantom, Ozma. I know you are. Just come out of there. You like Blade? Yeah, I like Blade Phantom too. Yeah, like literally everyone is hot.
You're filled with
I feel like this
anger
old lady is
instead.
probably the least hot in this game, and
Do
even
not
she,
allow
you
these
know.
emotions to
I don't know. Whatever. Should we end stream and go cook food, maybe? How far is Aggie in his speedrun? Let me check. Guys, he has a bow in the nether. Does that mean he's about to end the speedrun?
I'm back.
How far is
anywhere,
this
buddy.
in the speedrun?
Oh shit. That works, I guess.
Wait, Ikona's here? No, she's not. Oh, she is.
No problem.
Hi, Ikona.
It's alright, it's alright. The streak had to end eventually. Hello, Parky. We almost have half of what we need to go to the end, right? Surely it goes faster from here, right?
Okay. Bro, Aggie will give me a heart attack. I hope he doesn't do the hands prank to me.
Well, maybe.
Okay, well, Aggie's not ending soon, so we don't really need to base it off him. Let's see what's up. I hope I don't wake up to the end. Bro, I'm gonna be so scared. Level 79? That's crazy. End stream, get and go cook. True. Here, let me make a little bit of progress here. Hi, Icona, how are you?
All these bodies. What is he trying to do here?
Ozma, we will find you, Ozma. I'm good. How are you? I'm also good. Icona. How are you? Yeah, I'm level 70. Lock? Lock? Why would I lock? Oh, to compare. Ah, interesting. I want the ones that show his stomach. Slayer Pauldron. I don't have Slayer Pauldron arms. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. No, I love that emo with the bow. It's so funny. It's so cute. Icon has the best gigs, shows up occasionally, and everyone's really excited to see. I actually think about that sometimes, yeah. Icona, you made quite a name for yourself here. My community is so funny. No, don't tell them that. Now they'll never stop thinking about that. No. No, don't add both his live with the feet. I actually don't think they would even think that's funny. Do you guys think they would, as people who have watched her before? I'm kind of worried that, like, the whole crew who's judging me, I'm kind of worried, like, they wouldn't think our sense of humor is funny. Guys, no, they probably have a lot of hours on my YouTube channel, obviously. Too bad we can't check the YouTube channel. Okay, we can't talk about drugs and stuff when they watch me. Like they're gonna instantly change channels. It has to be like appropriate, I think. I don't know. Honestly, them telling me I have to turn blood off on Elden Ring makes me so stressed out. Not like we really talk about drugs that often, but I mean, still. Should you move? Well, we should probably not have the drug emotes anyway. You weirdos. Hopefully they don't have 7TV, and then our chat, bro, if they don't have 7TV, our chat's actually gonna look really bad to them. Whoa! Why is that not an elite enemy? Like, it pisses me off. Guys, I really want to end stream and play Slay the Spire. Maybe I should just play. What is Ozma doing? He's experimenting. Ozma is experimenting on people. This is horrible. And then he stole my girlfriend. I'm not playing it on stream. That's good. You guys are gonna see me in my weak state. I'm not doing that. I need to start a book. What book should I start? I need a book that'll make me not think about Slay the Spire. Ow. Yeah, Zev, I need to. I'm retiring my addiction of Slay the Spire because I can't read books while I'm Slay the Spiring. Actually, when I was reading Scythe, I was trying to finish Scythe, and I audiobooked a few chapters while I played Slay the Spire. That was actually really fun. But I don't want to mostly audiobook. I want to mostly read and only audiobook if I have to. The addiction is ruining me, yeah. No, I'm like even doing non-romance books kind of these days. Input, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Thanks. The undeads are being. Why do they say that? It's so weird. My friend gifted me a romance book for my birthday that I haven't read yet. I just want to read something good, you know? I want to read something fast-paced. Do not read the Blade itself. Why are you recommending me bad slow books? Why? Don't do that. Monster Hunter International. No? Is that not just Monster Hunter the game? It's a good slow book? Oh, like Gentleman in Moscow? You ever try reading the Bible? No, what's that? Oh my god, this might be it for me tonight. This is really pissing me off. Holy shit. I'm literally fighting everyone and it's still not working out for me. You know, it's almost midnight. I'm ending stream. This is tomorrow, Parky's problem. I fucked this place. Anyway, fun stream. Thanks a lot for 101 subs, chat. I'm gonna play the Wallman version 3.
Anyone hear that? Does anyone see
How do you
that?
hold me accountable for what?
There seems to be a cat on the wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
We can raid.
The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow.
You know what? I don't even want to raid at all.
Meow.
But we'll raid Beastman actually.
Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow.
Thanks for the vibes, chat. Thanks for the vibes.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall.
And thanks for 100 gifted subs and also non-gifted subs. Thanks.
The wall. Meow.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Meow.
Oh god, I'm exhausted.
Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow.
Thanks for being here, everyone.
The wall. The wall. The wall.
Watch out for hands, yeah, actually.
Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. There seems to be a cat on meow.
Good night, chat. Bye-bye.